back to Pitfall. As much as this may be regret, we're here. We're doing the thing. Playing the video game. I have turned on a couple experimental settings in OBS. We shall see if they cause horrible failure. Because, you know, that's the fun part. What if it works? What if it doesn't? I'm just fighting with the Twitch dashboard, as always. There we go. Okay. So, last time we gathered most of the tools we needed. Leave over here in notes I can show you all. Yes. As you can see, we are missing one item, and we know what that item is. We know it's the dynamite, because we have seen many places where we need dynamite, and we don't have it yet. So, pretty safe to say that's what we need. Now, as to where we need to be going, we know for a fact we need to be going up the mountains over here. When I eventually cycle back to it, this unexplored cave bit over here. Now, I left us quite literally right where we left off. This is exactly where I had saved at the time. Is we had just gotten to this large room, and I had decided it was a better idea to stop than to keep pushing and pushing. So, let's see what we see when we run around this place. Just a nice free idol just hanging out there. But yeah, a couple things you'll probably... Well, don't notice that. But what I just saw there, don't notice that. What you will probably notice is there may be a shift in general quality a little bit, because I'm trying the hardware encoder instead of the software encoder. It had been a while since I touched on that specific batch of the settings, so theoretically it will do a positive change for us, but we'll see. And the other most notable change will be that it is being streamed at 60 frames instead of 30 again, as we are doing things that actually run at 60. So I figured I may as well change it back, since it doesn't seem to be too demanding now. There was a period where streaming at 60 was getting a little costly, so I turned it off. Do I need to hit this with the sling? Yep, there we go. Now, I'd be the first to say that I forgot half of what we learned when we were playing this before, so don't be surprised if I have to remember how to do a lot of things or refigure them out, as is the more likely case. Okay, good. Harry does reach that. Very good. Because presumably this is important. Yeah, I remember we have a dive move, but I'm not sure I want to do it in this situation. Go away. I'm glad I at least remember how to get rid of those beetles, considering they seem to be a constant around here. I don't know if I like the idea of jumping from here. I say, thinking I have this crazy thing known as a choice. Yep, that worked about as well as I expected it to. I do, unfortunately, think we might actually have to make that jump, though. I don't know why I think that. Just gut feeling. Primarily because of, if we don't have to make that jump, why else would we have made it up here? Like, there's nothing else up here. So, I can't help but feel that that's the case. Okay, that worked. Okay. Interesting, a running double jump didn't work, but a single dive worked. Oh no, you want me to chuck myself with the raft somewhere? Oh, I hate this idea. I hate everything about this idea. Speaking of things I hate. Now, of course, you're immediately right over my head again. There we go. I was gonna try to shoot him down ahead of time, but the sling is just not the one. Okay. It looks like I'm meant to, like, use this bit that I'm right on top of right now as a ramp with the raft. So, we'll see what happens. This is a bad idea. You know, just gonna go out on a limb and say what I was thinking, that I screamed out loud a lot as well, in that was a really bad idea. Did I have any better ideas? No. Does that make that a good idea? Also no. So, that's a thing that happened. I do think we have to do something involving that. I just think I need to do it better. Because this is the first time we've had to use the raft that way. So, it's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve, I think. Is what I think it wants us to do is slide down that ramp into that cave you see directly across from it, but it's not directly across is the problem. It's a little slanted. Like, I almost feel like I'd be better served going off of this ramp here, but I think this ramp is meant to send us over there, which I think is how we got here in the first... Oh no, because that's where the spooky bird temple is, so actually that's completely different as well. Okay. Let me take a quick look at OBS. Okay, everything looks good. It's all moving smooth and running right, so I think we're good. Since I made changes, I'm always gonna be a little attentive to that at the beginning. There we go. You can turn a lot harder than I thought I could. Because I kind of figured the second we went into the air, we were just kind of committed. Turns out, not so much. We actually have pretty free control at that point. Can I hit this from here? I don't know if I'm supposed to, but... When does that stop me? Now, I think... Yep, there we go. One of them hit. I was gonna say I think they're despawning before they're making it, but one of them eventually made it. Spooky bird temple time. Which means, like the other... Oh, it's a penguin. Okay. You know what? That does make a degree of sense. Presumably, just like the other two temples, we're gonna get turned into a penguin. Or, I should say, body swapped into a penguin. And we're gonna have to chase ourselves around as the penguin. Yep, there it is.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
I'm Harry the Penguin. Whee! Okay, that's gonna be a mechanic, almost certainly. So what do we got going on here? And where did the body-stealing penguin go? Ow. Controlling the sliding is harder than it may seem. That's a good sign. How is he levitating? Yep, he's gonna climb up there.
Gotta get him off that pillar.
Well, that worked. What do I do? Bully him into the water? Probably bully him into the water. I wish it was easier to tell which way this penguin was facing. There we go. That's one. Oh, the ring gets bigger each time, and he starts attacking. Hey, don't you style on me. Okay, he is actively defending himself. I guess I need to wait for him to go for the pillar. pillar, maybe? No, he is actively pursuing me now. He got distracted. Get him. What? I don't know why I got interrupted partway to him at the end there. Maybe I'm not supposed to... Oh, come on.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
These have usually been the down on part of this game, and not gonna lie, this one really seems like it's following suit on being a lesser part of this game. So it's a great thing to be starting today with, is what I'm saying. On the bright side, looking at my current usages, hardware encoding definitely running more efficiently like it was claimed to.
Gotta get him off that pillar.
I think I always used to not do it when I originally started because the card I had couldn't do it properly. And then I just never touched that setting for God knows how long. Get off of there. Get off of my rock. Nope, you don't get a chance to do anything. Get back in the water. Hey, no. Bad Harry. Yeah, he's using the heroic sprint move now. Which is actually kind of fine for the most part, except he does cover the ground really fast, which makes it hard to get him back into the water. But he's also not fighting back, so I'm kind of down for this. I assume it's going to combine phases here at the end, where he's going to start running and fighting back. Though the pillar keeps getting shorter each time, too. Oh, he's spinning. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Yep, there it is. Got him. Because I remember when we tried to do the spin move before, we would get dizzy. And turns out he has the same limitations we did. Now to do what he was trying to do, because that tells us the way out. Push the button. Camera, please. Gotta go. I can't see. There we go. Gotta go. I do kind of wish they did more with the animals along the way in this game. But at the same time, I kind of wish that they didn't do the mechanic that they did do with them. It's kind of a weird situation, all things considered. And another concussion for Harry.
Hey,
He deserved it.
any spooky animal spirits still around?
Taken care of. What's it say?
Something about a prophecy of a man who would change time.
Time. Are you sure you're reading that?
Time.
Can't make out some of these runes. Maybe that shaman you told me about can figure it out.
Huska. He's bad news.
You don't understand. This prophecy could be about my father. I have to know.
I don't know about that
I
one.
have to talk to Puska.
Nikki, wait! Nikki was impulsive, and maybe I should have gone after her. Maybe things would have worked out differently. But I had a job to do. I had to search the rest of the mountains. If there were any more explorers out there who needed help, I was gonna find them.
Oh, now you're committed to your job. This man can't decide whether he wants to do his job or go mess around, I swear. You know... Okay, no, we can climb back up. I was gonna say, didn't that ramp behind us kind of like collapse into the ice? I don't really know how we were gonna get out, but... we can rising strike out of here, so we'll be fine. Makes you wonder how she was getting in and out of these places. Maybe she read the handbook too. Either way, this was at least nice and quickly done. And of course, since we completed the temple, now that barrier gets out of our way. And presumably, that leads to a shorter path back. Because this game's been pretty good about that kind of thing thus far. Now I will say, if this ends super quickly, I do have a couple things up my sleeve to buy time. I think our boat can just get up there, possibly. Can I just fall off with the boat? Nope. Okay. How about if I get right up to this edge? Come on. Harry. Fall off. You're really good at falling off of things. Fall off. Okay, fine. Because the problem is, I can't pull the boat out once we are in the air. So my only play here to end up in the water without dying a miserable death is for this boat to end up in the water straight away, and just doesn't seem to be a viable idea at the moment. Can I go up there? Is that supposed to be climbable? No. For those wondering, I'm trying to find a way to go back without going back the long way. I mean, I guess I could just hop onto the rock and then you take the waterfall down? Question mark? Or, you know, just jump into the waterfall. That apparently works. Well, I've had worse ideas. I've also had better ideas, but, you know. We take what we can get here. Okay. Glad I preemptively broke that. It would have been very funny, though, if I dropped it on my own head. This seems important. Which is why I broke it immediately. Okay, but why though? Why is there just a blue pixie dust ball flying away down the valley? I mean, I guess it is the Valley of the Spirits, so I guess that's a spirit? And I have to find 4 more of them. Okay. Understood. And I'm gonna have to battle angry penguins who have chosen to nest along this path along the way. My favorite thing to do. Okay, there's probably not the next one, but one. Well, that didn't work out. Could have thought that jump through better, not gonna lie to you. But when have I succeeded by thinking something through? I mean, really. More often than not, I succeed more just by hurling myself into the void and hoping for the best. That said... Fuck this guy in particular. I said... Wait for it. Fuck this guy in particular. I forgot how much I hated the sling in this game. I'm being reminded... very quickly why I don't like the sling. Because where you pointed is more of a suggestion than you might think. Oh, this seems like a bad idea, but there's an idol. This is why it was a bad idea. Well, lesson learned. There we go. Now, for those wondering, yes, I did remember that I could tiptoe to not fall, but I kind of figured it'd be okay. There really is just such an outbreak of these viewer bots out here these days, I swear. I think we've now had one every day for the past week and a half? It's getting silly now. Okay. We don't need the fly through every time, game. It's okay. I know what the valley looks like, as it turns out. I saw it the first time. You actually need to rising strike up from here, though. No. Bad penguin. Much needed healing fountain. Though I could have just drank from the canteen and we would have been fine, but you know. Save it for a rainy day when it's raining on my head already. Turns out it was acid rain too. Really should have been paying attention to that. Really just a problem all around. I hope I can jump back up out of here, otherwise I've made a terrible mistake. Me make a mistake? That doesn't happen. Okay, good. I couldn't see, so I had to just kind of throw him up there and hope. Now that's back the way we came. Judging from the dead penguin here, I think this is the correct direction. Bingo. Son of a bitch. I will have my revenge.
Hello there.
Hey there, Lexi. How you doing today? Don't mind me just trotting my way through a valley full of death penguins. It's good that you're helping your mother. Hopefully all's well. There's an ice cave. Penguin, please. I've lost so much health already. We should really just go back to that healing fountain right quick before we go anywhere. We're too crazy. Wasn't the healing fountain just like right over here somewhere? I did not mean to body slam the eggs. Oh, I have no health left now. This is a dangerous choice to be making. Oh, well, this might be bad. Hi. Goodbye. I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where I get this idea from that I'm going the wrong way. Probably the fact that, yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. That's probably where I get that idea from. Correction, I went the right but wrong way. I went the right way to get the last spirit, but the wrong way to get healed. All things considered, I think I'll just accept that that's a positive overall. So I can just take a drink and be okay. Except they're going to cutscene me twice when this could have all been one scene. Thanks, game. Appreciate you when you do that. There we go. That should keep me alive long enough. That, however, has my attention. That seems important. Aha! Not quite what I was hoping it was going to be. I thought it was going to be something cooler than just another statue, but I'll take it. So that means more health extensions. Now the question becomes, was this the correct direction, or was this just the direction that was harder to go through? This was the correct direction. The other way was a dead end. Damn it, brain. Hang on. We're going back for that dead end. The specific reason we're going back for that dead end is there might be something useful in there. God damn it. Why am I like this? I know why, but still why? Hey, I said hey, up. There we go. No, no. Ow. I'm glad I checkpointed in that doorway. Eat. Missed me. Oh! God damn it. Yes, thank you. I actually wanted to die there. Because going back over there was completely pointless. We don't have dynamite yet. I'm glad I just ignored my instincts that walked me away from there the first time, just to make sure. Sometimes, just gotta roll with your gut, damn it. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Mountain sled run. Well, we ain't going to the mountain sled run because it ain't open. I have very strong concerns about all of those crystals to climb on the other side of this place. Does this open the mountain sled run? Where? This does not. That instead, I guess, opens the way. No. I'm gonna have to hit more buttons than that. I'm gonna have to hit a lot more buttons than that. This button's also very slowly rising, I think. Or am I tripping? No, I think it isn't rising at all. I think it's stationary. I think it was just the camera slowly shifted and made it look like it was rising. So I think we're okay. If we're not okay, we'll find out soon. Harry, please. There we go. Let's see. Because I'm presuming that this is not anywhere near high enough to get me anywhere. Yeah. Oh, next stop. Somewhere closer to the water. Harry, please. You can push off into the water. Come on, man. Does this water even hurt me? I feel like this water will hurt me. And I, of course, immediately went the wrong way. Because you would think you have to paddle the way his arms would move, but it's not actually the case. You actually need to paddle the way you want him to go. Which continuously messes with my head. Hi. As usual, don't question the explorers just repeatedly saying kill over again. It's kind of concerning, but they're paying me, so I'm just not going to question any further than that. And remember, physics is a suggestion. This is gonna end well. Yep, that was going about as expected. Yep. Down, please. Please interpret my stick direction correctly and send me downward. Thank you. Well, that didn't go as well as I had hoped. Yep. It went about as well as I expected it to, but not as well as I'd hoped. So I think I have a fundamental misunderstanding here. Mostly between me and gravity. What I thought I could do was jump off of one of those crystal walls, like leverage up with the pickaxe and then throw myself over here. Turns out that's not how that works. So I'm now wondering why there's just patches of these crystals all up and down here. Well then. Hey there, Zed. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Welcome in, Dom. How you doing today? What were you up to? Oh, Zed, what were you streaming? And welcome in, everybody, to the second half of Pitfall: The Lost Expedition. We're currently trying to find our way up this ledge that I'm staring at. Nice, nice. How was Final Fantasy today? Welcome in, Keywork. Huh. Perspective, welcome in. Love the running Megman X. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Better than Harry, who's standing out here in the ice, very confused and with his neck doing very strange things when I tell him to turn. Nice, nice. Hey, duh, I can do this. Hello. Hang on. Gotta remember how to actually properly move this arm. There we go. Hello, people. I can wave. Look at his arm movement. Yeah, for some reason they let you freely move his right arm with the right stick. It really is a choice they made. The constant grasping is because it's meant for him to be grabbing things, but it finds other uses. Let's just put it that way. Actually, here's a perfect example. I'm going to use his arm to grab that. He also hits his head on things. A lot. There we go. I was about to say, I'm not sure what he was hitting his head on since there was nothing above him, but you know. Life finds a way. A little bit of context for everybody coming in. This is actually connected to the old Pitfall games. This is, as far as I'm aware, the same Pitfall Harry from some of the other ones. Huh. Still not sure how I'm meant to move forward here. So it's time to try something stupid. Hiya! Okay, that worked, but I now have a problem. A problem of where do I go from here? And that's about where I expected to go. Okay, so that plan sort of worked, sort of didn't. Can I actually, like, go from crystal to crystal when they're that close together? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Because ordinarily these have been as thick as the crystals are here when they've intended us to use the pickaxe to cross it. But I'm wondering if this is supposed to be the idea that they're trying to teach me now. Because I feel like these are too far apart. And you can't really jump off of these, even though you would think you'd be able to do so. There's also every world in which this was just for a statue and I'm going about this the wrong way. Because I am definitely supposed to get up there somehow. This might not be the right way, even though they make it really look like you could just go around up there on those crystals. I feel like I'm being lied to. I climbed down from... No, I climbed up there to get an explorer out of in there. And I think we climbed up from there to get here. So what if we go this way? Yeah, that just brings us back to the middle. That's what I thought. I have this real strong sneaking suspicion that I'm doing something wrong. Let's go look around that other end and see if there's another way up there before I commit to bouncing off that wall too many more times. Otherwise, we are just going to die. And death isn't really a big thing in this game. It'll just put me back at the beginning of the area we're in, which is just right over there, I think. Oh, what do you know? That looks like a real convenient path up to where I was trying to bounce my face off of a minute ago, huh? Funny how that works. Because this game has yet to be particularly difficult. The hardest thing we had was one boss fight, which was mostly just a matter of it was a lot of minion spam, and I was just having trouble keeping up with it. Harry's primary means of defending himself is this. He really doesn't have a lot of other moves. Like, using the pickaxes, we can spin like a Yahoo, and that's about our only other primary attack. There is a sling. The sling controls are... They sure are controls. There we go. Now, presumably there's another button to further raise that staircase on that big pillar there. Yes, yes, you guys want to roll over me with your snowballs. Congratulations. Nope, not making it up there. Well, you just deserve that. No. Yep, he sure is dead now. Oh, it is just this simple. Just get over here, stand on button. Now, how many more buttons am I going to need to hit is the better question. One more, it looks like, because I think there's supposed to be a staircase in between those. Oh. Oh yeah, funny thing, I mentioned that. It's right there. So, how am I meant to get up to it is the better question. I mean, I think I know how I'm going to get to it. I don't think this is how they wanted me to get to it, but it's how it's going to happen. So I think if I line this up just a little bit better, which involves getting rid of this jerk. That's kind of a long jump still. Still not the worst jump I've made in this game, though. Missed it. No. Bad beetle. And unfortunately, there's not, like, enemy bouncing in this or anything, so I can't really use those beetles as platforms or anything like that I'm aware of thus far. Or from having played it, like, 6 hours the other day. Maybe I do just do a long jump from here and hope for the best. Yeah, somehow those just work way better even though they don't seem visibly like they go farther. They go way farther sometimes. I just need to learn to trust that. Which I think I had that trust at the end last time, but it's been a little over a day. So... In fact, oh no, we did this on Friday, so it's been over 2 days. So the muscle memory and the trust are refiguring themselves out. There we go. And if people want the context of everything that's going on other than what I can explain readily, do check out the YouTube channel because the VOD from that day is already up on there. And all of that good stuff. It'll all be on the card. So, what was the point to me coming up here? Ah, lever. Oh, maybe standing here wasn't my finest of ideas. What is that? Some kind of otter or something stuck in there? I will free you. No? That didn't work? Okay. I guess I'm supposed to actually, you know, press this button instead. This is when it launches off like a firework or something. Wait, there we go. I saw what it showed me, but for some reason when the camera tilted, I lost perspective of where that was. So, you know, that's a thing. I would love to say it will make sense, but I can't guarantee that. Ah, up there, right. How? What? Why? I have no idea if this is gonna work or do anything. But this seems like the most logical decision when you can't reach something. Okay, yeah, that worked. Hooray for me. First try. I guess I'm freeing the spirits? Question mark? Oh, I think I'm charging the thing over me with power or something. Why do I still hear weird noises? Is there one that I missed? Oh, they're all powering the sled door. I see. Understood. Not really, but I'm gonna say it's understood regardless. Every time I get it backwards the first time. Every single time. But I remain consistently surprised by how decent a game this is. I can't say it's great. Like, it's well designed in terms of it controls well and it's entertaining. But it doesn't have anything, like, particularly remarkable about it. Is the other side of that. This is a really bad idea. Whee! Ow. That's about what I figured was gonna happen. Hello, sir. Well, he's dead. Yeah. Danger. Danger. Everything is danger. I can't believe I threaded that needle. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that's actually a legit health check there. If you didn't have a hit point left, you would have just died getting through that gate. Yikes. Well, I hope there isn't another gate or we're in trouble. Whee! I guess I overcorrected, question mark? And he's dead. It's a good thing there's no, like, live system in this or anything. I don't have any healing left. Oh, this is awkward. Anyway, going for it anyway. Whee! Yeah, because it seems like paddling doesn't really make us go any faster. So I think I just needed to not turn as much as I did on that jump. Whee! Oh god, this is horrifyingly dangerous though. Wah! Yeah, I think you just have to take that hit. I don't think there's any way to avoid hitting that gate and taking damage. Yep, clearing it just fine this time. I paddled just in case. Oh, there was another path, though. Fucked it up. Not making it. Oh. But I lived, though. Well, this is actually really awkward now. Huh. Well, good news, there's a healing fountain here. Oh, it's a healing fountain with a button. Oh, see, that's actually smart. That's actually really smart, because they force you to press the button when you go into the healing fountain, because they know people are going to go into the healing fountain. Pretty much guaranteed after that, so they guarantee you opening that door. Rather than being an idiot and going like, where's the button to open the door? I appreciate that, actually. We got Dynamite Boys here again. Those Dynamite Boys were exactly why... Oh no, those are different ones. They're throwing faster. The previous version of the dynamite throwing guys are why we had a problem with that one boss fight I mentioned earlier. I will outspin the Spinias. And that is actually how you're supposed to fight these, is you have to outdo them at their own game. Just don't spin too much or you'll get dizzy. They seem to be respawning though, so I think I need to be leaving. This seems breakable. Unfortunately, I do not possess the power to throw dynamite myself as of yet still. So I don't know what to do here. Unless maybe it is like a survival section and I'm supposed to defeat X amount of them? Or, alternatively... Heads up, Dynamite Heady. No, hitting him is not doing anything unless maybe... It shouldn't require Super Sling. Yeah. Either there's an invisible wall or he's immune. He might also not be hostile. Because he's not the same type of character as the ones that were hostile, so maybe I am supposed to just get rid of enough of these guys and then he'll calm down. Because maybe he's just doing a really bad job of attacking these guys. Alternatively, he's why they're all stirred up in the first place, because he's chucking dynamite around like a crazy person. Oh, I do see Mystery Answer C underneath me here, actually. Nope, I was right the second time.
Whew, you just saved me from multiple stab wounds. I'm gonna give you something very precious. Dynamite. When you blow something up, think of me.
Thanks. You're a member of Bittenbinder's group, right?
Name's Mole. Demolition expert. You need anything blown up? Come to me. Need anything blown up?
Nope.
Want to hear something strange?
Try me.
I've been digging around. I discovered that El Dorado was built on top of the ruins of another ancient city, but one which is just about identical to El Dorado itself.
Weird.
Cusco were fascinated.
They were together?
She's trying to free that poor native from under St. Clair's yoke. She's a real do-gooder, that girl. If you see her, tell her I say hi.
I mean, that's one way to liberate the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Finally, I would be able to blow up all those walls I'd seen everywhere. Starting with that first one I'd found near the crash site. I thought things were finally going my way. I couldn't have been more wrong.
Okay, so they're actively sending me back to do the thing I was going to go do. Ooh, I can actively throw dynamite at the enemies too? Hey, Sling, get out of my inventory. You are now completely irrelevant to me. You are dead to me. Goodbye. This looks like it has historical significance. Let's blow it up. Aww. Dang. Can't have any fun around here. I know what they probably actually want me to do. They want me to blast this. But I was having fun. Is this about the flood or nope? We consequences. Oof. Well, that's one way to get out of here, huh? Oh, yeah, there's a shaman here. Hey, wakey wakey. Sell me things. We have a lot of idols. Breakdance wouldn't be the worst thing to get, but at the rate we've been getting into dodgy situations health-wise, I probably should just take the extra health. For those that haven't been here, we can only buy one thing per shaman for reasons. As to what those reasons are, there really isn't any explained reasons. Just like, hey, you can buy one thing, now get the fuck out of my sight. Poof, gone. That's pretty much how it goes. That, I presume, is another shortcut. Might even be a shortcut back to where we just came from. I should probably find out. Yep, back to Mountain Sled Run. Okay. Explains why White Valley had a bunch of connecting points all over it. Yep, it's mountain teleports here, Cavern Lake, Spinya Lair. So if we go back to the Penguin Den, we'll have another place we can blast. I'd have to go all the way back over here to the Valley of Spirits to find out what's past that door that we need to blast through, and I don't think I'm that interested. At least not at the present second. There's multiple ways back and forth, so I'm not too worried about that. What we're gonna do is use the mountain teleport. And that should get us closer to where we want to be. Anyway, after one very cartoonish crushing incident, let's find our way to the teleport. There's the Penguin Den. Like, it seems like it intends us to go back through the Penguin Den path, considering that's where we got dropped off close to, but the cave teleport's also right over here, I think? No, that's not the teleport. Cavern Lake, this is the teleport. Sir? No. Beam me up, Scotty. And we're here now. You might be wondering where here is. Well, it's all the way over here. I'm not 100% sure that that is actually better than where we were. But there are other places here that also needed to be dynamited. So what I was figuring is I go through this pathway here, from Turtle Monument to Twin Outposts, bomb the flooded courtyard spot on the way, and then head to the heart of the jungle from there. Now, whether this is a better path? Didn't think that far. Not worried about that part. Why is this blocked off? I'm pretty sure we went this way before. Because we would have had to have. Thankfully, we can apparently just use dynamite to set off dynamite. We don't need to cycle to the torch. So that's convenient. I just need to make sure I'm going the right way. Butterfly Glade. Is that the right way? I don't think that is. No, I need twin outposts. There is something in Butterfly Glade we can use the gas mask to get to, though? Am I that interested in going over there? Because we already have more idols than we can use. And we have all of our gear now. So I don't think there's that much of value to go get. Because here's the thing. The more idols we have, the more health extensions and canteen extensions we can get. But we would need to be able to find more shaman in order to be able to spend them. And I'm pretty sure I've already talked to all the shaman that I know of on the path we're taking. So we would have to manage to find one where we're going. Or go out of our way to find another one. So I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now. Twin Outpost was this. This was Native Village right here. Twin Outpost was, I think, this one. Yep, there we go. I remembered a thing. Y'all are still having a great time here, huh? How about I ruin that for you? It's the simple things in life sometimes. Exploding natives that are trying to attack me. Bombing the random things that I see. Watching Harry get hit in the face with a ladder. And in case anyone was thinking that me bombing them was unjustified, the fact that these three just attacked me should help dissuade you of that logic a little bit. I am tossing them in lava, though, which is, you know, maybe a little rude on my part. I also don't know why they're living in this lava-filled hellhole to begin with, if I'm honest, but, you know, to each their own. We, however, need to go down here. After giving Harry another concussion, we need to go swimming. Because that seems like a great idea, doesn't it? Or was the dynamitable spot there? No, it's flooded courtyard where we're going. Okay. Well, where we're trying to go, anyway. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. That's Jungle Outpost. Oh yeah, Jungle Outpost is just the other half of Twin Outposts, right? That's why it's called Twin Outposts. Yes, yes, I know. Die. Gotta go! Wow, it's been a while since we've been here. I could use the raft, but I feel like just swimming is gonna be faster. Ignoring the fact that there are definitely things that can and will try to kill me. Oh yeah, the mud puddles full of death. Yeah. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. This is fine. Can't really go back that way, huh? Okay. Now, where is it that I needed the dynamite? I think it was over there, past that platform. You like throwing dynamite? How good are you at catching it? Harry, if you would stop throwing, like, slightly high and right of everywhere I'm pointing, that'd be great. Thank you. Because I aimed a little above to account for the drop, and he just threw it even higher than I told him to. You know, they put their hands up, but they're really not very good at fisticuffs at all. It's kind of embarrassing. Not that they're great at throwing dynamite either. Having dynamite of our own finally makes that a lot easier. So I used to have to, you know, dodge their attacks and all that good stuff, but now I just don't have to. Ack. Well, this'll help, actually. Get me out of your mouth. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that set of vines leads to where I use the dynamite. I seem to remember something along those lines. I just need to go across this path better this time. Sir, please. You dropped this. You know, I don't even have to be taking this path in the first place, but we will be able to get there this way. Yeah, there's a couple dudes down there that are supposed to be guarding the monkey outpost. But we already did the whole monkey outpost bit. We swapped brains with a monkey for a bit. It was weird. It really nearly ended badly. Oh wait, this doesn't even need dynamite. Or at least this part of it doesn't need dynamite. We could have started this idea back when we got the shield. I suppose I could probably blow up the spike things with dynamite. Alligator, please help. Alligator. Hello? Mr. Gator. Could you bite me, please? Hello? Oh god, I hear the piranha. There he is. Thank you. I'm hoping it puts me back up on the ledge. We'll find out. Whee! Yeah. Okay. Not often you actively ask one of those to eat you, but, you know. Every now and then, it's kind of necessary. Okay, slide to the bottom of the vine this time. And we'll time or jump a little more carefully. Because this can be surprisingly particular about your jumps sometimes. Like, it asks for a bit more precision than you might think this game would. Okay. Now, does the dynamite work on these, or do I need to get the shield out? Okay, good. As dynamite should, it is a solution to many of life's problems. This just seems hardly fair. Let's even the score up a little bit, shall we? I can't help but notice that not all of them have the glowing eyes of renegades either. The renegades were actually cooperating with the tribals we've started to get along with. Just to get rid of Sinclair's dudes. Which is really something we should just be letting happen. Well, that sure was a sound. Thank you, Harry. Needed him to grab that vine, and he just did not understand it the first time. Which, with the amount of concussions Harry's had over the course of this adventure, I can't entirely blame him. But I also can't help but feel that before the concussions, he wasn't that much smarter. One could argue I made him smarter with the amount of times I had him smash his head into things. One and two. And whee! Why does that always work? Why is it that every time I do that, it somehow works? Ah, convenient, another shaman. Hip, and hop, and hey, ha, hop. Okay, wake up. Ooh, wow, they raised the price on extra health a lot. Buying it anyway. This does mean I am actually going to need to go find more idols than I thought, though. But we have a lot of health. We have, what is that, 9? Yeah, that is 9 pips of health. With an additional 7 pips of healing. So, technically we have 16 health if we have time to heal. Now the question is, was that the entire reason for being over here? Whoa! This is what I get for helping him. Some people are ungrateful. Ungrateful people get exploded. One more for the road. Anyway. Yeah, you know, we didn't need dynamite to get in there, though. So, I think I had the pathing wrong. Which is not shocking, considering it's been a couple days. But also still remains confusing. Oh yeah, and he just can do this, by the way, for those that haven't seen this. He just rolls up into a ball and can just roll around for some reason. Why? Just a thing Harry can do. I don't understand it, but I don't have to understand it. Maybe that's where I used the dynamite? No, that's where we came from. Maybe I use it on the cage up there? I can't believe I avoided that one. Feel like I didn't deserve to get away from that first one. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I'm confused. Could you not? I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to get up there somehow. Because there's both an idol and a cage. And presumably in that cage is another explorer, which will give us the value of 5 idols. It is definitely mildly confusing, though, how they expect me to get up there. So I don't think a rising strike will get me up there. Considering it is quite high. Yeah. And it's not any lower on this side. So either there's a path I'm not spotting that leads there, there's another ability we don't have. Ah. You know, all things considered, we get off lightly when those things bite us. Considering they just toss us into the mud puddle. I was literally pressing jump to jump away from there when it got me, in case anybody was wondering. Let's stay up here while I think, so I stop getting bit by gators. I don't know. Oh, there's a vine there. Oh, yep, there's another vine on the other side of the tree, too. I just couldn't see it from where we were. So that's the idea. You cross these pillars here as I break Harry's neck, turning it that far. And that's how we get up to that ledge, at least. So we need to go back this way. Don't get me wrong, this is absolutely unnecessary that I'm doing this. But this game's been easy up to this point. And I just have this sneaking suspicion that, as tradition holds, it's gonna take a turn at some point and start really trying to kick my ass. Which it's already started to kind of get more aggressive. Like the penguins and such we were dealing with were really dangerous because they would attack so quickly and things like that. So I just have this feeling that I'm gonna need to be better prepared than I have been and take this a little more seriously than I have been in order to get through the last bits here. So I'm doing my due diligence prep a little bit. And I've been enjoying this like I was talking about, so what else do you do in a 3D platformer when you're enjoying it other than go exploring and go find all the goodies? Obviously, we're not going to go find all of them. But I'm certainly going to go find a lot of them. Because we were at like 70-something% of the game when we saved last time. So probably at like 80-ish by now. But I don't know if that's tracking completion percentage or map percentage. I feel like it's probably map percentage. Because I feel like I've left a lot of idols and such on the table, because I can think of, off the top of my head, like 5 we didn't pick up that I did see, but I just couldn't get to. Or couldn't be bothered to get to. Wrong button. I keep thinking the high jump would be attached to the shoulder buttons rather than attack and jump. Not that it worked anyway, but you know. Huh. He's just up there losing his damn mind. Judging from the little statue thing there, though, is those are usually indicative of a pathway, and it'll point at the door and everything. There's, I presume, a tunnel back there that leads to this cage. Where it leads from, I haven't the foggiest. It could genuinely be from anywhere around here. But we do have an unexplored area next to us, which is presumably tied to what I need the dynamite for. But I can't seem to locate said dynamite spot, which is kind of wild. So what I'm kind of worried that I've ended up doing here is what if, just what if, crazy concept, I did that thing I'm so prone to doing, and I got ahead of myself. And I'm here before I'm back here before I'm supposed to be back here. Because, like, obviously, we already did the bit we were supposed to do here a while ago. But I have a suspicion that we were supposed to go do the bit that the game was telling us to do, and then come back here and dynamite the thing that it's marked to dynamite and everything. And I'm just doing my backtracking in a wacky order, so the game's like, no, 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 man. You're doing it wrong. That's not a real block, huh? Okay. This one's not real either. Thankfully, as long as I don't stop, we're kind of fine. It's just if I stop swimming at any point, I'm gonna get chewed to pieces. Which is kind of wild if you think about it. You would think that moving would not be enough to deter piranhas. Also, this was the answer, though. This is where the... Aha! To St. Clair's excavation camp. Yep, I think I am ahead of myself. I have a suspicion I'm going to be supposed to have gone to the other place and then come back to go over here. This is presumably where the lady and St. Clair both are. But hey, we know this is here now. I could not defeat the door with physical violence. Could not defeat the door with high explosives. Can I defeat the door with the power of spin? No. Huh. Well, I've got one more idea. Can I defeat the door by setting it on fire? You would think a wooden door would be defeated by being set on fire, but unfortunately, no. I presume we have to have the plot get to the point where I'm supposed to be going in there. Because the alternative route would be to go above it, and I don't see any means of doing that. And I don't have a shovel, so I can't go under it. Curse you, doors. I've been defeated by doors once again. Now we do have one fundamental problem. Well, not so much a problem as an inconvenience. And it's a multi-layered inconvenience, realistically. But I'll explain all of that once I'm not in gator-infested waters. So problem one, I'm not sure I can get back up that ledge to get back the way I was planning on going back. That's step one. Because that's definitely possible for me to rising strike high enough to get up to, but it's all lava in front of it. So I'm not sure I can position myself in such a way that I can get up. Unless a double jump gets me up. But I need to do this just right. Yeah, because the second I stop running, he acknowledges that there's fire there. So I think that's actually a one-way path and I can't actually go back. Which thus means we have a problem. Is both the paths back to the heart of the jungle go through here. And thinking about it, I think I know how I get up over there. And that is the spot I just marked off by following the arrow, the spot at the crash site. I'm pretty sure that one of the extra paths at the crash site that we can get to now is what leads up there where that guy is. So, what we're actually going to have to do, annoyingly enough, I think, is we have one of two options. We A, go back to the mountain teleport and go that way, or we go back to the flooded cave and get spat out out somewhere by the crash site as well. Which wouldn't actually be the worst idea, but it means going all the way back through native territory, pretty much all the way through. Which does mean we can hit up the Butterfly Glade on the way, so that's not the worst decision I could be making right now. So I guess that's what we're going to do. After I heal my burn wounds. And my fresh gator wounds. These may in fact be crocodiles instead of gators, but it's easier to say gators. So I'm just gonna keep saying that. Let's see. To go back that way is to go this way. It does mean an unfortunate amount of backtracking right over the same ground we were just on a minute ago, but it's not a long backtrack, so it'll be fine. And it does pay off. Otherwise, I would have just reloaded at the save instead. But we did actually gain a few things by doing this. Most notably, a health extension. So I'm going to consider that worth having done. Was it entirely worth having done? Nah. Scholars can negotiate that to the end of time, because I'm not going to sit here and think about it. I wonder. Okay, good. That does beat their blocking ability, so I don't have to actually spin kick them anymore. I can just spin and win with the pickaxes. Because as fun as it is to sweep kick them, it can actually be kind of annoying to position correctly to do that. So just whipping out the pickaxes and spinning might be my new deal with problems nearby solution. Because alternatively, I would have had to have purchased that breakdance ability in order to be able to clear things around me better. And don't get me wrong, that does sound like a very fun ability to have. It just costs 10, and I have not been able to justify spending that much when I could be spending it on health extensions. Considering if there's one thing this game's been good at, it's chipping my health down bit by bit. Let's see, I think it was over this way that I needed the gas mask. Because I think there was a stink plant this way. Yep, there it is over there. Because this is where we got some butterflies for the native princess. Then we went that way to do something else after having gotten the shield. Oh yeah, and if y'all haven't seen how Harry uses a gas mask, you're in for either a treat or being upset, depending on how you feel about it. As soon as I can get him to use it. Because how you use it is he just holds it up to his face. No attachments, no anything. It's barely even actually attached, and the second he moves, it falls off. So, you know, that's a great way to use a gas mask. It's clearly 10 out of 10 the way you should do that. Editor's note, do not in any way, shape, or form follow that advice. You will die. Anyway, moving right along. Was this worth doing? You know, I get the distinct feeling that no, this was not, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, actually, no, we have exactly enough to get a canteen max increase, so this isn't the worst. The other option would have been getting the mystery item, which is just unlocking an old Pitfall game. We learned that when I did the showcase for this before. So, more healing storage. Would have rather getting another health extension, but we just don't have the idols for it. We are now completely idleless. So, judging from how little harm we were actually taking from the stink plant, I think we could have just gotten away with just walking through without even bothering to fish out the gas mask. All things considered. Because it doesn't seem like it's actually serious poison. I think it just stinks, and he doesn't like it. Yeah, we need to go back through the Renegade Fort, through the flooded cave, and then we'll be in business. I could go all the way over there to Renegade Headquarters, but I'm betting it's just for another idol, explorer, or shaman, since there's basically nothing else to get by exploring in this game, so I'm not that interested in going in there, because getting in there was kind of a pain in the butt. So we will just carry on. The flooded cave, from what I recall, is past all of this mess over here. Whee! This could have been worse. Could have been better. Yeah, there's the flooded cave over there. Take the long way around so I don't get eaten again. Harry? Thank you. No. Dive, Harry. Dive. There we go. I have to find the right spot for him to actually dive. Now, it does get a little dicey down here air-wise at times, so if anybody's scared of that kind of thing, you might not want to pay attention for this little bit here. I don't think this... Yeah, this isn't a way up. This is falsehoods and lies. I need to remember the way. Thankfully, there is a good amount of air here. It just takes a second to find your way. And when I did this before, I almost drowned, so that's why the warning. Yeah, we gotta get past the electric eels. Once again, thankfully, Harry does not have the bad reflex of sucking in a bunch of air when he gets electrocuted. Much as you would expect the average person to have that reaction. Okay, there's the air, and we're good. There's Bittenbinder's camp. No problems at all. I remembered the path better than I thought I would. But this is another situation where we do need the gas mask. Harry, I did not tell you to get up on that. Honestly, the most dangerous thing about these plants is the way they flail around and can whack you while you're trying to walk past them and can't see. Okay, now that we're here, where exactly is here? Oh, this was not as good a place as I thought. But it's fine. We can get back from here reasonably easily. The only problem is a lot of this is dead, empty territory. Which, admittedly, our alternatives weren't that much better, because we would have come down from up here if we had taken the regular path, and we would have had to have walked down through all of this to get back instead. Ignoring the way I cycled around, because this map cycles so goddamn weird. In the end, we ended up passing through more screens, but we got a reward along the way, so I think it was worth it. I think Statues of IR is the right way. In fact, no, it has to be the right way, because there was only one other way out of this place, and that was the way we came in. Yeah. I know I'm using the map a lot, I'm just making sure I'm not wasting anybody's time running around pointlessly. For the path... Don't need the raft. I might need the torch for something. I should have just jumped straight from here down into here. So I'm pretty sure I could have just made that in one jump. Back when we did this path originally, we didn't even have high jump yet. This is where we met the Talking Panther, Quick Claw, who still only shows up when he feels like it and has yet to do anything particularly useful other than give us one page of the hero manual. Oh, there is something up there. There's the telltale glow of a thingy. Harry, please. Why won't you Rising Strike suddenly? Fine, we'll do it this way. Actually, do I just swing straight there? I might be able to just make that straight up. Let's just slide to the end of the vine to be safe. Yep, that worked out perfectly. Even though that seemed incredibly dodgy, dangerous, and stupid. So do a lot of my decisions. Speaking of, yeet. Whee! Is funny thing with fall damage in this game, if you can see the ground, you don't take fall damage. They specifically taught us that in this game. Which still seems like a mad concept, but we take those here. Yes, yes, angry monkeys. Speaking of places we haven't been in a long time, was I right in thinking that dynamite was the solution here? Not on that side. It'd be kind of weird if this side blew up, considering the other side looked worse. Okay, I still don't know how to get that one. I just assumed, since nothing else we had worked, that it was dynamite at that point, and apparently not. So let's see. Which map are we trying to get to from here? Not the Mouth of Inti. Native Jungle. Which I think is the one we were just looking at. Nope, that's where we came from. This way, then. To the PNG of a jungle. Dun-dun-dun. I'm pretty sure most of these guys that were fighting us in here did not have the glowing eyes when we were here originally. But now that we're coming back here after having been told that the ones that are against us are renegades with glowing eyes, they now suddenly all have glowing eyes. Funny how that works, isn't it? Harry, please. I need you to do that, yes. Can't believe we're going all this way back. I feel like there probably was a way back to the caves I could have taken that would have been better than this. But it's kind of funny to be going back to the very beginning of the game. Oh yeah, we never did go grab this either. Mostly because I didn't know it existed. Ow. Ow. I was, as it turns out, kind of focused on not dying to the logs on our way through here. And and I'm just gonna play it safe. This one I don't think I need to play it as safe on. I think this is okay. Yoink. Okay, so that's what? 3 idols restored to our inventory now, so... We certainly have a long way to go before we can afford a health extension, but I think we are almost to affording a healing extension. Let's take a look, shall we? Just to check for my sake. Nope, we only have 2. So we are halfway to a healing boost. All this silly nonsense we did to get places before. Wait, am I not gonna be able to go back this way? There we go. It just was a little awkward because it was a rolling place. I really thought he wasn't getting that vine and I was about to be very upset. Yeah, there's a guy stuck behind webs here, so that'll get us 5 vital bits. We saw this guy back at the beginning of the game. We could have come back from earlier, but you know. The game wants us going back anyway, so this was the perfect time to collect him. Harry, please. Why is it that you only do that correctly when I don't want you to right now? Harry? Which way around is that ladder anyway? Oh, it wouldn't have worked even if I had landed that, it turns out. There we go. We already grabbed what was in the idol's mouth over there. There we go, back to Jungle Canyon. Rolling. Okay. I'm still going the right way, right? Just for paranoia's sake? Yeah, we are actually right where we need to be. There's a place to bomb here that'll lead us to where we need to go. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, this place that needed dynamite way back at the beginning of the game. Wow, they really sent us way back, huh? It's kind of nice going back through these beginning areas, though, now that we're familiar with the movement and everything. And just how easy they feel to deal with now.
Funny meeting you here.
How'd you get in here?
Puska, he told me everything.
Everything that wasn't true.
He knows this land and its history. He wants to help me find my father. We believe this temple contains clues.
Puska tried to kill me.
No, he was forced to fight by St. Clair. He wants nothing to do with any of it.
Sounds good, but I don't believe it.
What do I care if you believe it? I'm going in that temple.
No, I'll go in. Animal spirits, remember? You stay here.
I also just realized that they all have four
You know,
fingers.
I may not survive. The next time you see me, I might be a mangled corpse. And the one thing you'll think about, the one thing you'll regret, is that you didn't kiss me before I went in. So...
In your dream.
There it is. Was expecting her to either slap him or do that, and I was not disappointed.
No spirit. Piece of cake. Thought you were gonna stay outside.
I thought you might need my moral support.
Well, we got lucky. No spirit to fight. But there's an artifact in here I need.
We need... It's my dad.
Well, that solves that mystery.
What happened to him?
I don't know, Nikki.
The whole mangled corpse bit's now in worse
Go
taste
back.
than before, huh?
Would you do that for me? I'm going to find the artifact in here, and then I'll join you, okay?
Okay.
I'll see you soon. Where's the artifact? It should be here.
That explains why there was no spirit guarding this place, though.
That was when I started to get uneasy. No spirit fight, no artifact, and Nikki's father dead. I figured I'd head back to camp and see what Bittenbinder thought, and maybe try to comfort Nicole.
Yeah, except that X tells a very different story as to where we're going. Pretty sure we're going to exactly where I ended up going ahead of time. Because I'm pretty sure Sinclair beat us to this one. Because after all, anything the shaman knew, Sinclair knows probably. So if they knew that this place existed and all it took to get into it was dynamite, and they have dynamite, gee, I wonder. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that one out. Not that a rocket scientist would be guaranteed to figure it out anyway. They know rockets, not all forms of logic. Like necessarily. I'm trying to jump up there, but I'm having complications. There we go. Oh, chameleons. Interesting. I would have minded being turned into one of those for a bit. I like those. He is definitely very dead and has been here for a bit, though. Here's the thing, though. Judging from his condition, he's not been there that long. Then again, they may not have been willing to show too much of a degree of decomposition in a game that doesn't seem like it's that serious. So, there's always that option. I guess we go stop off at the camp again. This entire trip having been just to find a dead body, which... Isn't that half of what archaeology is, basically? Is going and finding dead people and stealing their stuff? Ow. You know what? Maybe I deserved it for that joke. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I do and say things I regret, and other times things just happen to me. But I don't know why these monkeys are here suddenly. Oh god. I knew that's what was going to happen. I didn't expect it to be hard enough that it threw me off a cliff. Well, it just isn't Harry's day, huh? And if you're thinking that all that situation was my own fault, you'd be correct. But it was funny. And to think, if we had just had dynamite at the beginning of this adventure, we could have taken care of all of that immediately. Oh, there we go. It changed where our X was to over here now. Which is interesting, because it definitely showed an X way down this way when it was describing the plot before. So that one's not flagged by Seribot yet. Either way, though, perish. Okay. Wait, did I even go the right way? No, I think I went the wrong way by going to the crash site. No, but this is how we went before and it worked. I'm not gonna worry about it. No, this is the other piece of the plane, not the piece of the plane we went to before. This is how the game started. God damn it. I wondered why the initial little bit of path I did there seemed wrong. Yeah, because this is where we first learned about the healing waters. Yeah, it's that. Oh, no, it's not necessarily that way. But this will work out. Spit me out. You don't know where I've been. To be fair, half the time I don't know where I've been anymore either. I go too many places. Thank you for your cooperation. You will not be turned into handbags. Nope, there's nothing over there. Okay. I was nowhere near as curious when I ran through this area the first time, because I was operating under the assumption that I had checked all of that when we did it during the showcase bit. Crunch, crunch. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Had to get out of there before Mama Gorilla realized as one of her kids was attached to me. Otherwise we were gonna get our shit kicked in. Yeah. Right, that's where I went wrong. I just jumped down the wrong set of vines. Because I had a 50-50 in front of me and my brain didn't really think about it hard enough. You know, if I could shake the little monkey off, I would right now, right into the pit. That might make me sound like a horrible person, but it also would have guaranteed that I didn't need to worry about jumping across there. And he's the one who's decided he needs to be attached to random person he found. I disagree. Oh, I do need to do this whole bit again. I feel like we didn't need that to happen. Oh yeah, I can go this way now though, before we go up above. Oh yeah, this is where we use the mystery item.
Familiar somehow.
Yeah. There's your proof of what I was saying before, that it is a way to play the old Pitfall. No, little one. God damn it. I would really prefer it if you didn't pummel me. I'm not asking a lot. Okay, you know what? If violence is all that you understand, violence is all you're gonna get. Nope, everything dies now. Yeah, there's the guy hiding in the bushes. Yeah, not so funny now, is it? Anyway. Having satisfied my violent urges, and yes, in case people are wondering, this is exactly why you don't give me dynamite. Or why you should give me dynamite, depending on who you ask. And what the problem is. Interesting how there were no scorpions when we came back through here. Only when we go that way. They're hard-coded to only appear on one side. Which is interesting considering on the way back we were able to kill them. On our way this way originally we couldn't. And we've been encountering so much more resistance everywhere on this return trip. Yeah, we're almost back to Bittenbinder's camp, where we're gonna have, I presume, a cutscene where probably we have the whole sequence where Nicole doesn't think he's as much of a jackass anymore, but I'm sure he's gonna say something that proves him to be a jackass regardless. Interesting how it replayed the scene of them running up to get the logs and try to kill me with them again. Ow. 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 Don't care. I have too much health to care about you throwing logs at me anymore. Yes, yes. Speed. I like how when you bounce off of things, he just goes at Mach 6. Speaking of things I don't care about anymore. Speed. Fuck you and your army of monkeys. That was most definitely primarily me just being very vengeful after the incident we had when we passed through there the first time. They didn't block the door this time, so I can just go up and through. Back to the altar. And thankfully we can just follow the tracks to go the right way, because that's how we got there the first time. Now the only question is, how do I get back up? I think I just climbed the mushrooms. So I don't think we actually used the water to get up at all. I think the water was just the threat along the way up. In case you wanted to start something, I'm finishing it ahead of time. Presumably I go this way. As I remember some of the jumps on this looking a little sketchy, and that was definitely one of them. That way? That way. You know, thinking about it, with the way Harry spins when he does his jump attack, I would almost believe you if you said that this was going to be a Crash Bandicoot game before it became a Pitfall game, even though that's physically impossible with the companies involved. I would honestly believe that just with how this feels. And I think it's mostly the way they're animated. It's that similar kind of exaggerated movement. Not that that was uncommon in this time frame anyway. Now back up the statues. I don't need to heal, but I'm going to touch it anyway. Unfortunately, I don't know of a fast way up. I only know a fast way down by hurling myself down on the hole like a crazy person. And we haven't really gained that many means of going higher, necessarily. Aside from, like I said, the standing high jump that is the Rising Strike. And I don't really count that as a way to go higher necessarily, considering all it does is send us slightly vertically. It's not really a great means of verticality like a double jump would be or something. Which leaves it quite situational. We've got decent horizontal jump at this point.
Where's Nicole? I sent her back here.
Honestly, Harry, I don't know what to tell you. She came through here and then said some words in what sounded like native tongue. And suddenly there was a passageway to those ruins, clear as day, as if it had been there all along. I asked her how she knew it was there, and she told me a shaman had told her how to find it, and that he was going to help save her father.
Her father is dead.
How do you know?
Nicole and I found his remains.
Poor Kevin. And poor Nicole. Oh, this is my fault. I let Kevin down.
He chose his fate. You chose yours, and I'm choosing mine. I'm going to find Nicole.
He's not wrong about that. Not particularly, anyway. But that explains this missing pathway we had. It does make me wonder how she got through here if it needed dynamite, once again. But she got through a path that needed dynamite just a little bit ago, too. So, maybe the shaman provided her with dynamite, too. Oh, it's a diving section, not a raft section. I can't get out of the raft because Harry is stupid that way. You can't just get out of the raft in safe waters, no. He treats all water as hazardous if he's in the raft. Oh, well, this seems needlessly dangerous. These sure are great sounds he's making, aren't they? Oh, apparently I just can't go that way? Okay. Sure. I'll go this way, then. It probably wasn't the way they wanted me to go about getting around there, but you know what? That's the way I chose to go. Okay. They're just falling through the ceiling. Noted. Ow. We might end up with a close call regarding the air again, so be mindful of that for those who do not handle underwater bits very well. We're almost there. Okay, I think we're okay. Yep, we're out of the water again. And at the Altar of Ages. Oh, the princess is here.
You come.
Hey, my friend Nikki is missing, and I've got a hunch you've got some answers that you haven't been sharing.
I had to see if you were the one before I could tell you.
Of course I am. The one what?
The one who'd find the artifacts. They've needed 500 years in these temples to gather power.
What power?
The power to open the door to El Dorado and activate the time temple inside. To take me back to my city just as I left it 500 years ago. And to save my people from the Spanish invaders.
You're from the past?
There's a lot to unpack here.
The Spanish were about to invade our homeland. Pusca, El Dorado's high priest, argued that we should surrender to them. But my father, the king, chose instead to fight. Everyone was killed. But not before I was sent forward in time to realize my father's plan.
Plan?
In these temples, my father hid the artifacts that you now hold. Over the past, they've been slowly collecting power. And now, they hold the key to my people's future.
So they're like batteries?
Yes. I was sent forward to this time to collect them and return home. With the power of the artifacts, my father will be able to send El Dorado back into its own past. There my people will live out their lives in peace. They'll find only the ruins of a city that once existed 1,000 years earlier.
Which is why El Dorado's built upon a near
And he
identical
opposed my father. He
city.
was banished from El Dorado. And he walked the earth these last 500 years, stealing the life force of others, waiting for the prophecy to come to pass, so he can return to the past and complete that which he started. He must be stopped. My father foresaw that a man from this time would be destined to help return the artifacts to El Dorado. Pusca believes that man to be St. Clair, but St. Clair is a false promise.
And it does look more like St. Clair than Harry, admittedly.
You are the one the prophecy predicted.
You see, that's where you're wrong. I'm not the one. I'm not the two. I'm not even the 7.
Maybe you did choose. You chose to hear the voice of your destiny. Will you help?
All right, that's enough. I can't listen to any more of this. You've already messed up my life. Now you're gonna mess up his too? You'll get him killed by Pushka. And what are you doing here? Nicole's missing, and you're here playing 20 questions with...
This jaguar is cursed. Ignore him.
He's blessed with speech.
He used to steal food from the villagers.
Everybody else is
ignored
cursed
my
to have to
aid,
hear him,
and
but
then
you
my
know.
warnings. So I cursed him with the power of speech. Now he fits in with neither mankind nor his own kind.
Is this true?
Well, only the part about the stealing, and the curse, and the rest of it. But these are small flaws, and they're easily overlooked.
Pusca has the missing artifact. You must help me get it.
How did he get the last artifact?
From the one they called McAllister.
Are you gonna listen to the butterfly-obsessed jaguar cursor? Or are you gonna help Nicole, who's missing and needs you right now?
Without you, all the people of El Dorado will be killed by the Spanish. Though it will happen 500 years ago, it will be your doing.
I'll help.
What? What? Oh, fine. Abandon Nicole, the way you abandoned that Dr. Crane. You didn't care about Crane, and you don't care about Nicole, and you don't care about me, the one true friend you have.
There's probably a way to do both.
Back to the ruins where St. Clair's men are, and get myself captured. That'll get me into their camp, and I can steal the final artifact.
I'll meet you outside the gates of El Dorado. Be careful.
So that was my great plan. Get captured on purpose by St. Clair's men, get the last artifact, and then fulfill an ancient prophecy by saving El Dorado. Me and my big mouth.
So, you know, time out for a second. how do we know any of what we've just been fed is true from either of them, really? Quick Claw wouldn't specify what kind of trouble Nicole was in. That's mystery number one. That makes me question whether that actually leads anywhere. The whole going and moving El Dorado 500 years in time sounds like insanity. But also, we've seen enough weird shit in this game so far that it's believable that that could functionally happen. And we have the eyewitness evidence of the man that gave us the dynamite saying that there was basically two El Dorados stacked on top of each other. Which means more than likely something goes wrong with that plan to begin with. Or they do just live out their natural span and it is what it is. Which makes me wonder, though, if that all comes to fruition, is the El Dorado on top the one that moved, or did they move themselves underneath the other El Dorado so the Spanish would find the ruins on top, they'd all be down there, and no one would know, and then they could just resume normal operation as soon as the Spanish are gone? Huh. It makes a certain degree of sense. Hence, if you stand on your head when you look at it. And if that sentence sounded ridiculous, good news, it was intended to. But I stand by the simple logic, though, of why can't we just do both? Why can't we solve the Nicole problem, whatever that problem happens to be, and then grab the last artifact and do the thing? It's not like Pushka can do anything without the other three artifacts, which we have. So it's not like that problem needs to be solved instantaneously, right? Am I crazy? Or is this the classic forced urgency situation to make the plot move in a dumb way, and you have to just look past the fact that the plot's moving in a dumb way because they're rushing off to do something stupid? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that answer. Final answer. On the bright side, it's not a long trip back there. Well, correction, it is, but it isn't. The way we're going drops us off... Where does this path drop us off again? It's not the flooded cave path, is it? Actually, no, this is how we got back in the first place, so yes, it is the flooded cave path. Alternatively, we'd have to go the long way back, though. And that would get us closer to where we're intending to go, and it would get us that guy that's up in that corner. Don't think it's worth going all the way back for that, though. So I think I may as well just do what I've already started doing here. I keep forgetting I don't open the menu to switch things. Which, that aspect is remarkably decent of them, that you just hold the D-pad in order to switch which items in that direction. Oh yeah, it was Ape Escape that I was having that problem in, where I was ending up accidentally switching items around, because they did it kind of weirdly. I remember now. Hello, piranhas. Goodbye, piranhas. I'm leaving. Good day. I have no desire to ever see you again. It's a good thing we don't actually take damage from the eels down here, huh? Just imagine if you had to worry about a health bar and an air meter down here. It would be the worst. Alright. Now we're back here again. And I remember this path well enough that I can just get us back without having to check too much. I absolutely did not have to kick that man in the head, but he was in my way. Wow, I didn't expect to make that jump. I, however, did expect to make that one and didn't. Oh well, it'll be fine. Back through Turtle Monument. Like, if you know where you're going, this game actually moves very fast. Which, admittedly, sounds like a stupid statement if you think about it too much. Because, you know, any game you can move fast if you know where you're going. But they give you just the right kind of movement options with the sprinting and dive jumping and everything. That if you can move confidently, you can move incredibly fast. But to move confidently, you either need to be foolishly bold or know where you're going. Or both. I suppose both's an option as well. Because we already talked about the idea of how sometimes I do much better if I just hurl myself into the void without thinking about it too much. It's a similar concept, really. You can kind of replace confidence with just absolute foolhardy belief that everything will work out. Which really seems to be the logic Harry seems to operate under constantly. Just like, you know, it'll be fine. Everything's gonna work out great. I can do no wrong, as he blows up random natives and leaves people to die and all kinds of other awful things. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, he's the hero. This really is why I call him a discount Indiana Jones. Except instead of punching Nazis, he's punching whatever Sinclair is. But you know, he at the very least exploits natives, so he's not exactly a winner either. But I don't really know what he is. He sounds French. Based on the way he's talked before. Hi. Hey there, Callista. How you doing today? But didn't make that jump this time. Gotta outrun all the things that wanna eat me. Okay. Once more with feeling. Yeah, I know the feeling on that. The important bit is you're still existing. I think I'm going the right way. You know, this is exactly what I was talking about with maybe Harry's not the best sort. Just casually kicking guys off into the water to drown. And once again, yeah, this is the way we need to go. Because I presume we have to go to Sinclair's camp here. And then that's when the whole cockamamie scheme of willingly getting captured in order to sneak in goes together. Wow. That's their great scheme for catching me, huh? Just drop a cage on my head.
Well, look what we have here.
You probably could just, like, push that cage over. Probably not that heavy. I'm sure I bet they put us in here with all of our stuff, too. Nope, all of our stuff has been scattered around the camp. Okay. At least they had the sense to take our stuff away, otherwise they really would have been about as dumb as I thought they were. But really, we don't need to get half of this stuff back, really. But I think the game's gonna make me do that. Oh, it's a stealth segment, huh? Okay. Oh wow, he actually has some bruises too. Ooh, from how they beat the hell out of him. All things considered, expected. The fact that they specifically specify that they're nearsighted guards, I don't know why it makes me laugh, but it does a little bit. And arguably it shouldn't, but you know. Also, why am I even bothering to sneak when I just punched the cage door off its hinges? I feel like that's unsubtle.
It's darker than a kangaroo's tuchus.
I mean, as long as you're still enjoying writing it, but boy, that is a lot of extra work you've given yourself there for sure.
It's darker than a kangaroo's tuchus.
Okay, so we set that guy free. I keep hearing some... There's the guy that's talking about kangaroos took us. That guy down there.
Oh, these bugger mosquitoes.
I figure if I jump down, they would probably instantly notice. So something I need to learn immediately. Can I just bash him? Because it looks like I'm supposed to get through this hole. Good. I can do violence and get away with it. But I can't get through the hole. Okay, good. As long as you're making sure to take breaks, because that's going to be important. Especially now that, if I'm understanding this right, you've gone from 200 to 2,000 words. And that's not even the entire thing, I'm sure. That's just that part. Okay, there's a lever to open that up on the other side. And I presume I just push this? No. Okay. Do I have any tools on that note? Because I know it showed most of my items scattered around, and I ended up hitting a button. Yep, we lost literally everything. Okay. So I just have my natural capacity for violence. Which makes me really wonder why I had to sweep kick it. Okay. Oh, is there a light puzzle? Okay. That's about what I figured, is that there was a lot more going on than that. That's just that section. I feel like if I step into those lights, it's a bad thing. But I also feel like I'm probably supposed to do something with those. Oh, okay. So he turns on his light periodically. This is all covered in spikes, so I can't do anything with that. Am I meant to deal with him while his light's off? Is that the thing I'm doing here? Well, it worked, whether that was what I was supposed to do or not. I presume then that all these mirrors were a way for him to catch me. Even though it's kind of silly. So now we have the shield back. Yeah, good for you for undertaking a big project like that, Callista. Just, as you already mentioned, make sure to keep taking breaks and such so you don't overdo it. Now, what am I supposed to do now that I have... Oh, duh, actually. This makes perfect sense because this thing's covered in spikes, and the shield has always been for things that are covered in spikes. Because that works somehow. So I presume that this is gonna be a whole bit where I'm gonna have to keep using... Yeah. It's gonna force me to use all of my tools anew here. They really aren't very good at their jobs. He definitely saw me before I hit him. Is there anybody else in here? Interesting. There's a crystal wall there. There's my sling right there, but how do I get in to get it? 'Cause apparently I can't just open this. They've somehow locked a tent flap. Let's see if they react to a downed guy. You know, ignoring Harry's arm poking through the tent wall here. Yep, nope, he just doesn't care. Bonk. Well, that was an easy solution to a complicated problem, huh? Oh, that's where... Okay, the howlers are gonna be the problem, is that howler's in a cage and I can't get at him. What? Why is this guy dead here? Weird. Very weird. Looks like the guards don't respawn either, so... I've got a pretty free and clear path back to where we were. Which also means they're not going to be re-closing gates or anything either. Which means as soon as I get around to that other gate, we'll have a checkpoint where I can just shortcut back. And I'm pretty sure we were close to that gate when I botched. I think it's the next one around the corner from here after we do the sling bit. But yeah, there's nothing I can do about that howler. Am I meant to just keep going and then come back for the sling? Because I presume that this... No, because we can't touch that in any way, shape, or form because it's underwater. So there must be something I can do to open the tent. How does one open a tent? You would think you just walk through it. It'd be very funny with the sling being like right there if I could just reach through the tent flap and grab it. So presumably there's a lever right here. But that presumably just opens the gate here, not anything else. Yeah.
Oh, can you believe this heat?
Can you believe the fact that you're not looking the right way? So I can. Bonk.
It's darker than a kangaroo's tuchus.
Wow, there's a lot of guys in here, huh? Frog, please. Oh, come on! That one actually counted as me getting caught, huh?
Now, don't chuck a spades, boss. It was dog's breakfast, but she'll be apples now that we hooked him in his sus cage.
What he said. Okay, I think that was the room where the gate right there is. I just got a little greedy taking that guy out. I should have been more patient. But, you know. It was funny while it lasted. And I think I did still get him, since he did go down when I hit him. So I think he'll still count as having been removed from the equation. There's just a couple of them that I won't be able to get rid of, I don't think, because they're together like those two. You would think they would have heard me falling into the bushes there. Such stealth. Much sneak. Masterclass. Just to verify. Yep, this is the room we started in. Okay. So now every time we can just come out this way. And we saw that a bunch of our items were where they reported the fact that we got caught again. There's our life raft.
Gotcha. It's darker than a kangaroo's tuchus.
You know what's darker than out here? The void, where you're going to be now. Enjoy the darkness. It's a real shame that you're walking off into a real dark corner that... Oh, you actually do see that far, huh? Okay. They're not that nearsighted. Just kind of. I figured now that we had a checkpoint, I may as well experiment a little bit. I wonder, will they see me up here? Because if they don't see me up here, I can just hop down on him when he walks over. Yep, they will see me up there. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I just jump off the... I did, didn't I? I just used the breaking gate as a platform, didn't I? Huh. That's an interesting bit of mechanic work there. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for shenanigans in the future. There's so many of them. Like, I really feel like I need to reduce the amount of these guys that are just wandering all over the place in here. It's probably completely unnecessary to get rid of any of them, but this is just how I stealth. I just, one by one, pick them off till I can move freely. This is either that or I do the whole dance around their vision cones and everything. And that involves a lot more patience than I usually have of patience for. Got him before he could make a noise. Like, especially since these guys don't seem to notice bodies, I can really just clean house here. And in the situation we're in, I feel like it makes more sense to be taking them out one by one anyway. Because otherwise, when we invariably get busted grabbing the artifact and getting out of here, we'd have a lot more of them to deal with. This just evens up the numbers a little bit, you know? Okay, once we get our torch, we can blast this open. There's our pickaxes, which will allow us to get the sling back, I think. Phew, I'm glad I stepped over here. Damn it. I thought I stopped in time for the monkey to not realize I was there. It's fine. I cleared out the guys on the way over there, so we have a pretty free and clear path back over there. I just got a little too excited. Gimme. Okay, now we have our pickaxes back, which also gives us a better way of fighting. If it really comes down to fighting, which it won't. That guy didn't need to get knocked out. That's how far they can hear, huh? Okay. It's not often we've really needed to deal with that aside from the very beginning of the game, so it's taking a little bit of getting used to again. Harry, please. Why are you so slidey? Dun 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 dun. Ah! Well, how did that not wake that howler monkey up? I don't understand. Your aggro range makes no sense, you little orange bastard. You know that? But I'm presuming that my goal is probably to get back to where we were to get the sling, but I want to check to see if there's another lever over here. I feel like the lever for this doorway over here is probably on the other side of it, but I'm just double checking. Give myself some leeway, you know? We already took care of the guy that was over here. Yeah, the lever's on the other side. And we're gonna need our gas mask to get through the path that's over on that side. Those two are the only ones left other than the monkeys, so I don't really need to worry about being too sneaky now. There is a monkey right up there, though, that I need to remember. Who I'm presuming isn't gonna hear us clanking up the wall with the pickaxes somehow. Ah, that's how I get in, through a hole in the roof. Sure. A tent is clearly so strong that I have to do it that way to get in. And again, it's hard enough for him to hit his head and like it's made out of rock, apparently, so what do I know? No, not the raft. It doesn't help that my buttons are all out of whack now because of the order I picked these things back up in. Bonk. Ah. It released piranhas, which is why we need the raft, I think. Or, I should say, we don't need the raft, but the raft would help. God damn it, Harry. It's either that or I tap like a madman to not get eaten by the piranhas in here. And honestly, this is better on everybody's ears and easier for me. Okay, there's nothing there. Noted. Now, as to how a raft protects me from these piranhas, I mean, Leech did say it was some kind of fancy, technologically advanced raft, so, you know, maybe it's got an anti-piranha shield or something. Pretty sure the kid was just out of his mind, but, you know. Here's what we actually need it for, though. Oh, brain, why are you like this? If you're wondering why I'm saying that, it's because I just got the idea in my head of, like, I could probably jump that. Probably just clear that, right? So bad news. I can't clear that. Unless... Yeet! Ah! Damn it, Harry. I need to go into the water here. This way he understands that there's water there. And see, I would understand and accept the rubber raft protecting me from the electricity, except for the fact that Harry jams his hands into the water. But we've had that discussion before when we went through a similar sequence. Hee 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 ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. Speaking of tee hee. Who's laughing now? Okay, good, that did work. Ooh, I'm glad I got up here when I did. That guy was gonna see me doing that. That would have been awkward. I can't believe this is working. Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said shit about it working. Should just let it happen. Oh wow, there's a bunch of you wandering around in here, huh? I think that's my torch over there. Oh, come on! He must have, like, caught me out of the corner of his eye when I came around the bend there. Dag nabbit. Now we gotta cross the water again. It's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, you know, I probably could have had a shortcut to this room. Yeah. I don't know why there would be a shortcut to this room, though. This is literally just right around the corner from the room you start in. Seems rather silly to have that also be a shortcut. But I guess for just like completeness sake, it's nice to have that shortcut be there, question mark? That still seems incredibly dangerous and stupid to do, which is why I keep doing it, because it's funny to me. I need to do something that dangerous and stupid and get away with it. Okay. Hee 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 ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. Surprise. There's something very funny to me to hear them go, huh, right before they get smacked in the face. Just because this means they get to know what happened. Where is that guy? There he is. Oh wow, he goes pretty far, huh? That was a blind shot, but I had to just hope that it was gonna work out. Yeah, because of the position I decided to put myself in, because I thought it was a great idea. Now, the other guy wanders around this corner, doesn't he? Pretty sure he comes over here in this nice, convenient dark alley for him to get bludgeoned in. Just gotta wait my turn. He'll be here eventually. He totally will be here eventually. Or was it the same guy? Maybe he walks all the way over here. Huh. I'll just be taking this then. Any other goodies? There's the other guy that needs a smacking upside the head to make sure I can get through here conveniently. Ah, I was hoping to slip around the side of him quick enough. No such luck, though. Oh, you know what I realized? We don't even have our canteen anymore. That must be what's floating over the thingy. The thing with the things, the water pool that we saw in that little scene there. Which one could argue I should have at least tanked at least one failure, even if I did this carefully, just so I would get a peek ahead like that. There we go. Now that we don't have any of those guys to worry about, now we can kind of work a little more freely over here. We have most of our gear back, so it won't be too long before we're done with this bit.
Looks like the remains of a fire.
It's about to get hotter. I wonder if they knew about that. Oh, hey. I think I found the artifact. Oh wait, no, they probably took all the artifacts off of us. And that's why they're here. No, those must be a different thing then.
Give me the artifacts.
Well, well, well. The fool has grown a spine. Leave now, and perhaps I will spare your life.
You've got it backwards, St. Clair. If you give them to me, I'll spare yours.
If you harm me, my men will kill you.
Wrong again. When I kill you, your men will follow me.
Yeah, that's going about as expected. Mm-hmm.
Puska must have done this to Nicole's father when he figured out he wasn't the one. With St. Clair out of the picture, it was clear that Puska was the real problem. I had to get to Mike before he figured out that I had escaped.
So he's a real deal evil shaman then. Okay. Things seem to have bugged out slightly, so that's concerning, considering I haven't saved in a little bit. Uh-oh. I think we might have a problem since I did things out of sequence a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very big uh-oh. Yeah, I have no controls right now. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I saved throughout most of this session, did I? Because I did not anticipate encountering something like this. Well, that complicates matters. So I now have a decision to make. Specifically, do I try to get back to this point, which probably won't take that long now that we know what we need to do? But it is going to involve redoing basically the majority of this session. If not the whole session. I do really wish this game had any amount of autosaving in it at all. Shut down without saving. Is one way or the other we're stuck at that point that's broken. Do not load the state. Just fresh boot it. So I'm gonna need to use the manual save if anything's gonna work here, because I know we did save at some point. I just don't remember what point I saved at. I don't think it was that far from where we started today, unfortunately. Oh, good job, brain. Way to fucking hit the wrong button. I had immediately hit the new game button like an idiot. So I'm just gonna quickly hit the reset button there and pretend that didn't happen. Hopefully that doesn't fork the saves, because if it does, that's gonna lead to further problems. Yeah, 82%. So where were we when this save happened? Still at the lake. And I don't think we had dynamite yet, did we? Nope, this predates us getting dynamite. Yikes. This was also before we met either of those last two shaman that had given us our health extensions, too. Ooh. Well, let's see about getting this done as quick as we can, because this is where we had pushed all those buttons, so it's not gonna be that hard to get it done, at least. This does mean I'm probably not gonna bother going and doing the big backtrack we had done. I'm gonna go the quicker way around to get back to where we were. It's unfortunate that I'm not gonna be able to sequence break forward at all, so we are gonna have to do a lot of running. And we are gonna have to do the whole sled sequence again. Though the sled sequence wasn't that bad, honestly. But I think that might actually, in our entire time doing emulated content, I think that's the only time we've had an actual game failure like that. And I'm willing to bet it was because I grabbed all those coins before I grabbed all of our items. Like, something about that made the game really confused how to proceed. So I think we were supposed to be in a different spot when that scene happened. And since we weren't in that spot, it wasn't sure what to do. Because it should have... Presumably, what it was intended to do was teleport us to a certain spot. But it just was a little lost as to what to do. So it had a bit of a problem. Gotta get back over there now, and then we'll be up there and all sorted momentarily. I am gonna go climb that waterfall spot right quick, though, because wasn't there an explorer up there? And that's worth grabbing, because that's 5 idols. I'm just not gonna worry too much about individual idols and the going back to every single shaman we went to. Yeah, this is the one we hit already. Definitely mildly annoying that the game can fail that significantly, but it's kind of one of those things where every now and then you're going to encounter a very strange bug like that. And we're certainly no stranger to odd game-breaking bugs around here. Just unfortunate that this happened to happen after we had 2 major plot reveals and a whole stealth segment. without me having saved. And what this definitely does mean is I'm going to make sure to save a little bit more often today. Because I had saved pretty often last session, I do believe. Yes, yes. God damn it. There we go. Now that I'm in the water, now it'll let me do it. I'm just always worried about having him actually step into the water because I don't know where the threshold for him getting sent back is. At least I had saved after doing the penguin temple, I think. So I don't have to do that bit again. Because the penguin temple was the first thing we did today.
No can do.
Don't sass me, Harry. You won't live long doing it that way. God damn it. Get in the water. There we go. So as soon as we finish the sled bit, I'm gonna save again, and we're gonna save after we get the dynamite, etc., and just make damn sure that if we have it crash again, that we're sorted. If I had a way to speed this up, I would. But I can't really, in any good way, speed this up without setting us up for failure. So, speaking of setting us up for failure, I think actually I need to heal before we can succeed at this, because we have to take one hit from the first gate, and I think we get hit by the second gate too, don't we? So we might be in trouble here. But we'll figure it out. Or that'll happen and now we are hosed. Rip. There we go. Take a nice bracing drink before flying off a cliff. Whee! On the bright side, at this point I've gotten a fair bit better at handling this little raft slide. Maybe I don't take the jump. That worked about the same, so I think taking the jump is just as well. Oh, I completely forgot about the side path there. We could have actually corrected the mistake and gone on the side path. There's also that door, but I think you're actually genuinely not meant to reach that door. Considering we came down that hill, I would figure at full speed that time. It still didn't work out. Yes, I know this will only save having entered the level, which is fine. Because it still gets us past the bit we were on a moment ago. And of course, it would invariably be after a long stretch of not saving. that something would break down like that. So of course it is. He was stuck in a real unfortunate position there. Yep, here's wave 2. And at least we know what we're supposed to do in this sequence now, so it goes a little quicker. You know, till I just cannot catch them at all. Come on. Why is his speed so bad at the start of a spin unless he bounces off of something? Wow, we went way out of line there. Harry, please. There we go, he's stuck down in the hole, so we can actually get at him pretty easy. There we go. Yes, yes, you're gonna give me dynamite, because you're happy that I saved you from getting killed.
TNT.
Yes, yes. Now we're going back places, because backtracking. There it is. Launch ourselves back to White Valley, and like I said, we're not going to do all of the extra trekking we did last time. We're just going to do the bare minimum to get back to where we were. That is going to cost us some health and things, but it honestly probably doesn't matter that much. If we end up dying because of missing like 1 or 2 hit points, I'll be upset, but it'll be what it'll be. Mountain teleport isn't the one we want this time. Spinulair's the wrong way. I'm pretty sure it literally dropped us on the ledge we needed to be on. And since I dropped off of it, we might not actually be able to go back. No, because I think it's this way. Yeah, Penguin Den is the way back. Yeah, because we needed to bomb something in Penguin Den to go a certain direction. Yeah, that would all make sense. I don't think it was right here, but just in case. Nope. Way to go, mate. I think I made the same mistake when we were here the first time, too. Penguins. God damn it. I didn't realize I was that low on health. I threw a stick of dynamite out of spite and perished for it. Just not even playing nice with the penguins anymore. Dynamite for everybody. Probably can hit that wall that I needed to hit with dynamite from here, too. Why are you moving as if you have ice physics in the air, Harry? Why are you like this? Oh, and of course we died right next to a heal point, too. Of course. Like, this is on the way, so obviously I'm grabbing that. Because I'm not foregoing anything that's literally on our path, in case anybody's wondering about that. If I'm pretty much tripping over it on the way there, I'm grabbing it. But if I have to go out of my way in any significant capacity, it's dead to me. That almost worked out in my favor. Why did it put me a full platform back there? What the fuck? You know what? Fuck you. Back to the ladder of miles. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I still need the gas mask to get through here, too. Which is how we got through this in the first place. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, okay. Oh, fuck's sake.
I need a gas mask for that.
Yeah, I know, Harry. It's almost like if you didn't put the gas mask away, you would have had it on your face to protect you. Dumb bastard. Since he went into the water, it just, like, completely unequipped it on me, and I didn't realize it because it's hard to see it. No, honestly, Harry deserves it for not putting the mask on properly anyway. Wasn't there a healing fountain somewhere near here? Yeah, right there. I was about to say, I know it's very, very close. Let's see, the way I need to go from here is, I believe, over to that path over there. Yep, jungle trail. There we go. Yeah, because I think this puts us... Yeah, it puts us right here. Which actually puts us right next to where we'll be going back, actually, ironically enough. But this is actually the wrong way, doubly ironically enough. This is the right way for where we're going to be going to get to where we will be going, but it's not the right path right this second. The right path right now, I think, is genuinely just up here this way somewhere. I wish the camera would be at a better angle. It was at just the worst angle for what I wanted to do there. So I think... Wait. Where does this lead? Oh, it actually dropped me to where I wanted to go. Convenient. Hey, ABC. Alright. Nope, not gonna be able to get anywhere going that way. Ow. I wish the camera would behave a little bit better right about now, because I'm trying to move quickly and it's not cooperating with that idea. Which, it's funny that we had no problems of that type when we were here before, but now that I'm trying to rush, now it's causing all kinds of issues. Now I overshot. Come on, game. Like, it never fails. The moment you're trying to redo something, it all goes so much worse. Why do I keep trying to use that long jump? That long jump ends so poorly 90% of the time. I just need it. The other 10% is the problem. I just would like to be back where we were before the game decided to break. Why did that jump way to the side? I'm so confused right now. Is like, yes, the bridges have momentum, but it should not have acted in that manner. And that time he didn't long jump even though I told him to, so that's great. That's always wonderful when that happens. Oh, this is the last thing I need right now. Where's the exit? There it is. Yeah, if we'd had less trouble getting across the battered bridge, this would have been the quicker path. Since we're now back at the altar already. But that bridge is kind of a pain in the butt. Which is why I avoided that path the first time. Bet you thought that pit was gonna get me.
Oh, yeah.
I really wish you would. There we go. Just do the goddamn rising strike. I'm going the right way, right? I didn't just go completely the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Okay. Just sometimes feels like the wrong way. Harry, why did you ignore my input? Now I have to go backwards to get to this. Because this is another one that's literally right here, so I'm not passing this one up. And we would have grabbed the vine the first time if Harry just double jumped when I told him to, but I think I dropped just low enough that he didn't want to do it anymore. Yeah, mostly going great, yeah. Everything is fine. I wouldn't go that far. Considering I just levitated on nothingness there, this This is breaking down slightly, and I don't know why. But it'll be fine. We will get there. Yes, yes, the porcupines are shooting me. Oh no, what a shame. Come on, Harry. Get into the right spot, please. It's a little bit janky to get there, but we're good. We made it. Just zooming along. Grab the easy 5 idols that are right here. Come on, give me the idol. Thank you. Now get out of here. This way, when we do find a shaman along the way, we will be able to get at least one of those health extensions back. Thanks that we lost. Harry, jump. Yes, like that. Better now, please. I really dislike trying to get up onto these ladders that are high off the ground. I don't know what's wrong with him today about not rising striking when I tell him to. It is being really finicky all of a sudden. And we didn't have that problem last time. Like, all it is pressing square and X at the same time. And doing that doesn't always yield those results now. So I don't know what's going on. But we'll get through it, and that's what matters. Yeah, but sometimes he does that low spin as well. Don't care. Okay, maybe I have to care a little bit. Realized I had only 1 hit left, so it's like, you know, maybe paying attention might actually be important there, rather than trying to just bully my way through. Okay, now we can heal, refill the canteen, and carry on. This does, however, mean that if, considering the way this has gone, we are going to only be finishing this today and not doing anything else. Because even at full speed returning, we are probably going to lose like an hour to having to redo the bits we've done. And half of that's going to just be redoing that stupid stealth section. Which I'm gonna try not to go after all of the guards along the way this time, because I'm pretty sure the pathing through there is actually pretty easy to do without having to deal with any of them. I was mostly dealing with them because that's just going to have made it simpler for me at the time. But now with the situation as it stands, it's going to be one of those whole complicated issues. Yes, yes, different cutscene.
That was when I started to get uneasy.
Yes, you should get uneasy because everything is going wrong. Now we zoom on back out of here, running over the corpse of the man we were looking for. Which, admittedly, skipping all the scenes are probably going to speed things along a lot, because some of those scenes did drag a little bit. Okay, managed to recover all of those jumps. Lost momentum weirdly in the air there for a moment, so that got a little concerning. I am going back the way I came. Get back, right? Yeah, okay. We stop off at the camp. Find out that she ran off doing God knows what. Find out that we should go fight our rival, who's then gonna get killed by the shaman he was forcing to do work for him, and then it's gonna be a whole thing, etc., on down the line. Just really can't get through there without getting hit, huh? Just not dealing with your shit this time. We went through enough problems with that the last time we just did this sequence. Same with him, and you, just because I feel like it. Anyway. Having completely depopulated the area. Oh wait, no. Actually no, there's no point opening that right now. Because we don't have the mystery item to open that properly with, so... Just lift the platforms up and then get on out of here. It is interesting how they added little touches like the birds flying away and things like that in early sequences like that. But a lot of the little touches start to fade out as you get further along into the game. Which is nothing really new, per se. As games get toward the end of their development, they usually tend to start losing a lot of the subtle touches. Probably because as they reach the end of their development cycle, they're getting pressured to get it out the door. Why is that not reaching suddenly? There we go. I know I was supposed to go up the tree branch, but I also knew for a fact we could Rising Strike up that and go faster. Yes, yes, now you're gonna be throwing logs at me because reasons. What if I told you I don't care? Hit me with as many logs as you want, I'm coming through anyway. Gotta go. I almost recovered that, but since I have to manually move the camera, I didn't catch the fact that the hole was there till too late. Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. I didn't even have to actually get in there to get that one. Very good. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Got places to be, people to see. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. This is the right way for where I'm going, right? Yes. And then I'll have a decision to make once I get there, whether I want to go back through native territory. Which I could technically use that as a way to go clean up the things that I went and got last time. Before everything broke. It really depends on how much I care about those handful of things that we picked up. Which currently I don't especially care. Oh no, my precious completion percentage goes down by a few points. Oh no. What a shame. God damn it. All because this has to be a 3D platformer. Do I have problems like that? Where perception just goes out the window, because it looks completely fine from one angle, and then turns out it isn't. This is definitely the part that's going to slow us down the most, other than the actual stealth sequence we have to do. You're good, ABC. You have a good night. You were here at all, and that's what matters. Hey there, Pazzy. How's it going? I'm just redoing a bit here because the game broke. And I know, a game I'm playing breaking, that never happens. Okay, at least we recovered that partially. Don't really know why he slid off that branch, but it's not the first time that's happened. Always good, always good. I did see that you had said that you had some days off, which is always nice. Oh. Hip and a hip and a hop. Okay, good. I thought for a second there it was gonna screw me with that random fling. There we go. Okay. There's that one idol that's above us in there, but I just can't be bothered to care about one idol. We will make sure to save the game to prevent further issues once we get up top here. Just for those that missed that part, we got to probably what was one of the last couple sections here, if I were to hazard a guess, and then the game broke, constantly making the camera point downward after we finished a stealth sequence requiring us to recollect all of our gear. And I could not get out of that broken state, so we had to load the save. And I had unfortunately not saved in like 2 hours. So we're just quickly redoing that 2 hours of progress, which is thankfully taking less than 2 hours to get back through. It has so far, I think, taken like a half hour to recover all of this, as I'm skipping all the cutscenes and just charging straight along. Which,
Calm down.
the good old, once you know where you're going, you can fly along part comes in. You know what? Fuck this porcupine in particular. Now, the whole point in going in here is going to just be triggering another cutscene after we do some swimming. And then it'll be back to that sequence we were at, where everything broke. And fingers crossed it doesn't break again. If it does break again, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to decide to do about it yet. That's one of those cross that bridge when we come to it moments. What is the most likely thing to happen in that situation is I'm going to call it for the day, perhaps? And then it'll be the start of tomorrow's stream where I finish up the part after, and then we move on to what we're normally going to do that day. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully we can just get this game done. Yes, Princess tells us that El Dorado needs to be moved through time and space.
You are the one.
And that the other shaman's actually evil and all of that.
So that was my great plan.
We're gonna go get captured by the bad guys now, which is how that stealth sequence gets triggered. Because that's a great way of getting into the enemy camp, which it is, but it isn't. It's not actually the worst idea Harry has ever had, but it's not his best idea ever, either. Though I'm not sure I can ever accuse Harry of having a good idea. Back through the statues of AR. So I think this is the right way to go to get where I'm going. Because Bittenbinder's camp is right here. I could go from his camp through the flooded cave through Renegade territory. But the one pivot I'm going to do is I am going to go back across the battered bridge, which I would love to be able to select, but this map is terrible. And no matter what direction I press in certain sequences, it takes me in the wrong direction anyway. But we're gonna go that way to go up that pickaxe path there to get the one explorer we know about that we couldn't get to. And I know I said I was gonna save after I went through here, but since we're going back through here, I may as well just save once we get out of here again. That's the wrong way. Were we going up or down? We must be needing to... Yeah, we need to go down from here. I did that on purpose. I did not want to grab that vine. There we go. So what we can do is just do that, and we're right down here immediately. Top of health. Yes, I know. Spooky natives hiding in the bushes. Oh no. This is when I find out I'm actually somehow still going the wrong way. No, this is the right way. Like, I just cannot keep this jungle section's pathing in my head for some reason. Like, at all. Oh, there's a shaman right there we can actually spend some stuff at, which will balance out what we lost. And he's right there, so it's convenient enough to go do. Because we didn't make use of this one before, because I think I spotted him at one of the times we went through here, but I didn't have enough idols to make it worth talking to him. So let's get that health extension again. Is there nothing else in here? There's nothing else in here. Okay. So this is somewhat working out in our favor, because at least we are finding more things that we didn't find last time. Still don't know how to get in there. Blowing it up didn't work, so there went my real main plan, as usual. So I need to get to Battered Bridge, which is theoretically that way. Okay. Every now and then the map's not actually accurate to what direction it is because of the way these places are laid out, so I don't always trust the map the way I arguably should trust the map. Now to do this whole great fun sequence again. Hip. Which is somehow easier going this way than it was going the other way. And I really don't know why. But you know what? I'll take the fact that I did it first try. And we will save the fact that I've done that first try, even though it's going to put us back at the beginning of this stage. If we have to load that, it's okay. Don't worry about that part. Yeah, take note of the fact that we were at 88% done. We are now 92% done. So I'm pretty sure there's like one more sequence after that stealth sequence, and then the game's done. Because I'm pretty sure we just go across the firebombed towers that we went to ahead of time before, go to the Gate of El Dorado, and probably have our final boss fight there. And then the game ends. Is my probably fairly accurate guess as to how this is going to play out. So we need to go to Jungle Trail from here, which is right above us. It's the one that's right up there. We learned that when we were in here before. Just going to take a little bit of doing to get there. But, you know, everything takes a bit of doing. Some just take more doing than others. I do have to give them credit where credit's due as to how natural it feels to move through these areas. Now that we have all these abilities. Our initial movement didn't feel very good. Like, it felt better than your average 3D platformer of the era. But it didn't feel great. Now that we have more of our abilities at hand, it actually feels quite good. And I think the pathway we need is at the other end there. Ironically enough, the pathway we need to be taking to finish the game is the one over there with the fire on it. Because that's where the burnt towers are. Right there, the firebombed towers. The jungle trail that we need is the one in the other corner. Or opposite these, which then leads to it being there. God damn it. Where's the gator? Here, gator, gator, gator. Hey, come get me. Thank you. I appreciate your springboard services. Whee! If I had any spare meat, I'd offer him a tip for his services, but unfortunately, Harry's a little lacking on meat on his bones. As it is. Oh yeah, we need to do the high path to get across. So I actually kind of screwed up doing what I did there. But it's okay, we can fix it. How do I get there again? Oh yeah, we can just go over there. Yeah. Okay. Arguably what I could do is actually lower this place, but I can also just... No, I can't jump down there. But I could. Oh, that doesn't lower it, that raises it. Whoopsie. Well, that greatly inconveniences me. Hang on. Let's do this the correct way, shall we? Just what we do is we pull the lever and we get on there before it spins away from us. There we go. Because that points us over here. Which I think is actually still incorrect for where I wanted to go. I'm trying to remember how I did this, and I'm apparently failing. So just bear with me a second. This path would have been faster had I remembered the pathing through here, but apparently I fucked it up somewhere. Thankfully, there's always more than one way to get things done. Whether the game wants you to or not. Or, you know, he's just gonna slide off like that and chuck himself into the abyss. Okay, hang on. Let's do this the other way then, shall we? Of course you didn't reach. Why would you reach? That would be helpful. That would actually, you know, lead to you getting where you're supposed to be, Harry. I swear. And then, you know, you just don't jump, because that's helpful. It really is gonna be one of those days where everything I'm redoing goes horribly wrong. At least once. In a very frustrating manner. It's fine, it's fine. We'll be back where we were before you know it. I wish I could say I'm doing this on purpose for the comedy value, but I really can't. This is all just genuinely going wrong right now. This is Ladder of Miles. Yeah, I think The other path is just this way. No, because we can't reach there. God. I forgot. This whole thing is kind of jacked up. The way I'd gotten there previously was climbing up, I think, over there. Or something like that. In a way that was not intended. So I know hurling myself at it from here isn't gonna work. So one of the options I have is I could lower this again, go back around, and do that whole bit. Like, you would think you'd be able to just reach by jumping from here, but you can't. So let's just do the thing here where we raise that up. So I once again thought it would lower, but it actually raises, but it's okay. But now we gotta do the whole fucking rigmarole again. Because I'm stuck on this side. And I'm like 90% sure there's a much easier way for me to get up there, and for some reason I just cannot for the life of me think of it. So all I'm doing is wasting time right now. Yeah, I know. Now I'm back here again. God damn it, Harry. Why must you steer worse than a boat when you're swimming? Because for the record, I hammered the stick back the other way, and he took the widest turn humanly possible there. If he had just done it in even remotely a sensible manner, we would have been there already. Like that. Except he fucking jumped randomly because it's the same button. Oh my god. I just want to be out of here. I just want to be out of here. But I can't, cause everything about this place really sucks. This is why I didn't go back this way the first time. But no, I wanted to go get the guy that has the idols, because that was a great idea I had. I wanted to go get the thingies and go get paid. Thought that was such a good fucking idea. Okay, yeah, we just go up the stairs, right? This place is so tedious. This place is so tedious. So tedious and gratuitous and full of fucking gators. Yeah, and this just leads me back to this anyway, so this was entirely fucking pointless because I'm apparently forgetting how this place is laid out. I hate this so much right now. How the fuck do I get over there then? Because apparently I've completely forgotten the correct way to get over there. And I'm just being really stupid about it for some reason. Like, I'm actually getting genuinely annoyed with myself right now because I know this isn't this difficult. But for some reason, I'm so focused ahead of where I'm at that I cannot process this place at all. Is quite literally, all I have to do is just get over there. Which, now that we've lowered this, should be physically possible. Just having a devil of a time remembering any of the pathing and understanding where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Like I said, I can't even really tell you why this is such a problem right now. Because it really shouldn't be. Like, a wiser man would have just cut his losses and said, you know what, fine, we're going back the other way. Especially since somehow these gators keep catching me at this exact point every time. Much to my continued aggravation. Like, I know for a 100% fact I'm just going in circles right now. And I know for a fact that that's not helping me. But I just cannot, for some reason, figure out where the turn I'm taking wrong is. Yeah, I think we fixed it now. I think genuinely I just had to walk through that damn corridor, but I was overthinking it and making it too damn complicated. Yep, there it is. That's exactly what I was doing wrong. Brain, why are you such a pain in my ass sometimes? Because we had pathed through just fine the first time, so there was no reason why I should have needed to change anything. But for some reason, Brain went, oh yeah, it's a good idea to pull this lever and do the thing. And I just fucked up everything. That's Twitch being stupid and trying to do an Apple TV thing. I have nothing to do with that. Nor should you be surprised that it's absolutely nothing to do with me, because why would I have anything to do with Apple, Evo? You know that. There's no way they would give me anything worth dealing with them. Harry, up. Thank you. So doesn't this just lead out, or does this lead to the place where I need the pickaxe as well? I think we actually just go this way. And this is where I needed the pickaxe. Yes, okay. Please, if they would offer me a worthwhile amount, I would absolutely go for it. But there's no world in which they would even approach me in the first place. I would have to get a lot bigger before for a company like Apple would approach me. There we go. That's what all of that was for, was getting that one guy, just so it didn't make my brain itch that I knew he was there and couldn't get to him. Now let's save again, so I never have to do any of that again, even when the game breaks again. Which it better not break again, or I'm going to be very upset. Because we are so nearly done. Okay, I just need to go this way. Realistically, I should have platformed a bit more before starting to swim, but it'll be fine. Just keep mashing, just keep mashing, just keep mashing. There we go. In their own ways, they're all quite different, so technically yes. But if you don't feel the need to have another game in that genre, then no. Of the three, I would say Soulstone Survivors has the most going for it, because it has the most in it. Followed by God of Weapons, and Nordic Ashes would be the last choice in that line. So if you can get them as a bundle for cheap, I would say just go for it. Because they do have their own individual merits.
Gracias, gracias.
Though I would say if you're planning on purchasing something today, do remember we get Humble Choice tomorrow. Yeah, that you were thinking the same thing. And I wouldn't be surprised if one of those games appears in Humble Choice. Because they've both been out long enough and just kind of exist. And they seem like exactly the type of thing that they would put in as an extra. God damn it, Harry. Why did you have to grab that ledge? Why do you have to be good at platforming when it's inconvenient to me? Why couldn't you have been good at your job when I need you to, not when it causes me a problem? There we go. Don't have to deal with him, but at that point it was spite. I probably could have just walked through when he didn't have the light up, and we would have been able to grab that anyway. But that shortcut only opens from the other side. We learned that last time we were here. Out of my way. Oh, that whole bit's done. Yes, I know. Find the sling. There's Dumb and Dumber making their rounds. Oh, that still counted again. The slam just has too much of a delay on it. I really shouldn't be using that in this situation. But on the bright side, he'll stay gone, so we can just go right back there and it won't matter. It's really silly of them to not put up better security measures after I break out the first, like, 6 times. Oh, you respawned this time, huh? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you respawned this time and not last time. I love that for me. Why can't you follow your own rules, video game? Why are you like this? I really don't have to do this guy in, but at this point I feel like I have to. should probably attack him from a better angle than this. Wait, where the hell is he? There he is. I was about to say, did he just cease to exist after fucking me over? If so, I was about to be very upset.
It's darker than a kangaroo.
Okay. Now, having redisposed of the monster, our hero tiptoes away. We're gonna go pull this lever. I'm still tiptoeing because there's a howler monkey up there for those that didn't see this bit last time. And if I set the howler monkey off, I get put back in the cage again, and then it turns into just this whole thing where I have to go do the whole trip again, and isn't worth it. I'm gonna go pull the levers that are over here to get shortcuts opened up. And then I'm probably gonna drop another save since the sequence is long. This way, if it crashes or anything partway through this sequence again... Oh, for fuck's sake. Turns out I was within a country mile of the howler monkey, which upset him. Why? I'm still confused why there's some of their own guys dead in these areas. And I didn't do it this time. Yeah, because there's this guy that's dead up here, there was the guy dead on that other ledge, there was the guy dead in the cage, all with the same model as the guys here. Maybe. Maybe the game broke and they were supposed to be alive and then they weren't. Who knows? There we go. Now we can go from the starting room out and then just go straight through this section. Though, as you saw by the warning label there, we're gonna have to redo the whole section if the save has to be used. But it's still better than otherwise, so there we go.
These bugger mosquitoes.
Oh, don't worry, you're about to get a bigger sting than a mosquito, my friend. Yoink. Unfortunately, we need to go get the pickaxe to get the sling to then go get the torch in order to set these boxes over here off. Otherwise, it just blow this whole place to hell. I also don't know where my TNT is. Nope. You don't get to say a thing. Ninja. Ninja. Okay, he did see me, huh? Okay. Unfortunately, that's as fast as we're allowed to move when we're sneaking. Otherwise, I would have gotten out of there better. And I couldn't afford to run because then the howler monkey was gonna go off, which is why I've been taking these guards out instead of just creeping through. And I can't do anything about the howler monkeys. Such stealth. Much grace. Never gonna be seen.
These bugger mosquitoes. Believe this heat.
Man, if I had my dynamite right now, I'd be having such a good time. Just dropping bombs on the lot of these losers. But, you know. It is what it is. God God damn it, I forgot about the Howler Monkey for a split second, and that was enough to get me caught. I just want this to be over, but I can't get through this faster. I'm just gonna go this way. There's no Howler Monkeys in my way on this path. Harry, please. We got places to be, people to rob. And somehow the Howler Monkey doesn't respond to me doing this. Still don't understand that one. There we go. Now we got the sling back. And hit the button so that the door opens. Which also conveniently releases a bunch of angry piranhas into here. Which I'm still bemused by the fact that I'm immune to piranhas in my piranha-proof raft. I was waiting for that to be the time where that jump somehow didn't work. After all the times we got away with doing that before. Okay, now I'm gonna go out of my way to get all of my things back this time, instead of zooming ahead to grab all the artifacts when I realized they were there. Gotcha. In the hopes that that means that the game doesn't break. I have to assume I either like did it too fast or something stupid like that that caused the game to freak out. Or we find out that it's just a game-breaking bug in general and I'm just not going to be able to complete this, which is going to be really upsetting. And hopefully that is not the case. Why do you have to gain so much height when you do that kick, Harry? Why? Why do you have to gain enough height to go over the man's head? Why? Why are you like this? Why do you exist to inconvenience me when I'm trying to go quickly? I mean, I know the answer to that question, but I don't have to be happy about the answer to that question. On the bright side, we can get back here very fast. Now that we actually have the path open, it's very quick to get back here. As demonstrated by it being seconds. Also, I am a goddamn fool. I have my sling back. Didn't charge it enough. Or, you know, I'm once again reminded about the fact that the sling is terrible. There we go. Now, important question about using the sling in this situation. Does it go through the bars of these cages, and can I obliterate the Howler Monkey? Nope, it hits the gates of the cage. Okay. On the bright side, I can use this to snipe all the guards, and now I don't have to worry about sneaking up on them. Which, had I thought about that sooner, this would have made this a lot easier the first time. You know, plus or minus the sling being kind of garbage in this game. Because he has to do this whole stupid twirl when he does the strong throw. Come on. What I really should do is walk into a position where I'm in a straight line to him. And this is why the sling is garbage. That went right through him. It doesn't help that he will randomly throw it a little different each time. Once again, shot right through him. though he also looked right at me and didn't care, so, you know. It's a great game. Great game with no issues. How many rocks am I gonna send through this man before I give up on this idea? Okay, no, he's just immune. The other guy was able to be hit with the sling. This guy's immune. Fuck you. Just super speed kicked him. To hell with it. I'm surprised that didn't set the Howler Monkey off, all things considered. I have no idea where his friend went. He just fucking left. There he is. This opens the way back into the middle, which is also how we get to where we set off those boxes. And I presume, since I didn't do this part over here, is why the game might have freaked out. Because we went through the gas mask section before we went this way. Can't believe that. What? He just saw me through the truck. The Howler Monkey didn't get set off by me being close by, but that guy just has X-ray vision and saw me through the truck, apparently. What a good section this is, huh? Oh. Oh, never mind. I can't actually use the torch to set this off. I need my dynamite. Huh. Well, that makes this awkward. That makes everything that just transpired incredibly awkward. Well, got him. Doesn't matter. Got him. Just annoyed now, so I'm just taking my aggression out on them again. Okay, good. The other one stayed taken out. Just not gonna be able to deal with those other two that are together because, you know, they're standing side by side. There's really not a lot I can do about that. The mistake I keep making is just jumping at them to try to bypass them hearing me. Which I should know by now doesn't work. Because Harry's jump attacks just go a little bit weird. And it just ends up failing. But anyway, let's go back into here now. And just hope that it doesn't break.
Looks like the remains of a fire.
Because it was after we grabbed all the coins in this sequence here that the game broke. And this is where they go reporting back to. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our canteen, and if our dynamite's in sight somewhere, we're gonna grab that too. Because the dynamite's the only thing we're missing now. This was the coin we grabbed that made everything break as well, so I'm gonna grab this one earlier, in case that was also the problem. There's also the extra layer of maybe if I skip the cutscene we don't get broken as well. I don't think saving is gonna matter here because it saves at the start of a level, but I'm gonna just do it for my own sanity. It'll just make me feel better. And I could save state as well, don't get me wrong about that one. And if it breaks again, I might do that just to try different sequences of events to see if I can make it not break. Yeah, because there goes the door closing. Then the cutscene plays. I'm gonna skip the cutscene.
With St. Clair out of the picture, it was clear that Puska was the real problem.
Yep, you did that talking bit. Now, is the game gonna break again? Is this where it broke last time? Nope, we're good. And there's my dynamite. So either it was because I didn't grab my canteen before triggering that sequence, or we just got unlucky. Could go either way with that one. In the end, what matters is we're good now. Let me put our gear back together the way it's supposed to be. Which really doesn't take much change. Just need to put dynamite on the side there, and I just use whatever on the left. In case this counts as a separate save point, I am going to save again. I know I'm saving a lot now, but you understand why after what happened a little bit ago. I'm just gonna like save every few fucking screens just to make sure that we're safe. But now we use the dynamite to break out, I presume. First, I gotta figure out where they want me to go because the door's shut. Maybe I just dynamite the door. Yep, sure is. And I figured I'd still need the gas mask to get out. Yep, and now I have to actively fight, so I don't need to worry about getting caught anymore. So fuck everything and run strategy comes into play here. Blow them all to hell. Why you kept a bunch of dynamite next to your front gate is beyond me. But hey, thanks for giving me a convenient out, stupids. Later. I got all your stuff, by the way. Bye. But there we go. Now we just gotta get back to the gates of El Dorado and let what happens happen. Getting out of here, though. We learned when we were here before that I can't actually get up there correctly. There is that shaman over there, and I do have enough to buy another health extension, I think. Yep, we can easily afford another health extension, so let's go grab that before we go get into what I presume is going to be the final section. That just seems like a wise decision at this rate. Now that we're past the thing I was worried about crashing again. I'm more willing to go grab extra gear again. Right, I fucked up again. I need to go this way. The exact same thing I did the last time we went over there. Oh, that's why they're going crazy throwing dynamite. The natives are going nuts and going places where they weren't before. Makes nothing but sense. They're probably up in arms because they know something's up. Really? Don't make it doing that, huh? Where's the gator? I need the assistance of a gator. Gator, where are you? Hey, you. Hey, stupid. Hey. 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 Why aren't... Well, that'll work. Except it puts me over here, but that's fine. I don't know why the gator just was ignoring me. I've never seen them ignore me like that before. That was actually kind of fascinating. All I wanted... See, he wants to bite me now. I guess maybe it was because the piranha were in the middle of killing me. It's the only thing I can think of, really. So let's do this again, but better. Otherwise known as doing it without fucking it up. Maybe that's why the gator didn't care, as I had already sent him a meal. So he was satisfied. Much to my inconvenience. I'm just not even bothering with the soldiers this time. Just can't... What the... I don't understand why that happens sometimes, where your momentum just dies in the air every now and then. Gator, where are you? There he goes. Honestly, it really varies from area to area whether you're going to see those signs at all. And I can definitely guarantee from my experience in retail that you need those signs on trash cans because people will throw cigarettes and such, lit cigarettes, in the trash and catch the trash on fire. I've had to put out many a fire because of exactly that. Which is absurd, but true. Is people are disgusting. Which is unfortunate to say the least, but accurate. Yeah. That is a statement that can apply to a great many people in this world. Anyway, having blown up this entire population... right, there's the vine I needed. Come on. No. It'd be funnier if they did. But they just make those weird noises instead. Just casually wake this guy up by punching him in the side of the head, and then he makes us stronger. There we go. Now we have as much health as we had when everything broke. All has been made right with the world. So let's save so we don't have to do that again. And we'll make headway toward where we're supposed to be. Now, admittedly, I think there's one fundamental flaw in the pathing here that I'm going to need to figure out how to address. But I'll figure that out when I can get out of the water and look at the map. Because the way back out of here to get where I want to go is physically impossible. As far as I've been able to figure out. Is in order to go the fastest way back to where we came from, I'd have to get up there. And our only high jump involves standing still, and the only way for us to stand on lava is, well, to not stand on it and be running. So I have a fundamental problem here. Especially since he keeps refusing to do the high jump anyway. Yeah, you can't make that. That's just not doable. So I'm gonna have to go the long way around, which is annoying, to say the least. What? Okay. Because alternatively... No, we can't even make it back up there either. Because we tried that before. So we're gonna have to go the stupid way around. I assume they did that on purpose so that you couldn't just go straight back. Because otherwise it would be like 2 screens to get to that final area. Instead, we're gonna have to go this whole way around. Which, for those that missed it last time, involves, instead of just going through one of these 2 paths right here, we gotta go all the way around over here to this spot. And then through a whole sequence in the middle of that Heart of the Jungle section in order to get where we're going. It's gonna be a whole thing. Not that long a whole thing, but a whole thing. Including some underwater bits, so be ready for that. Thankfully, they don't take very long. There we go. Underwater part 1 done. Yes, yes, you guys are throwing things at me. Good for you. Okay. Having disposed of all of them... Come on, Harry. You can definitely reach that. You've done it before, and you have to have done it before in order to get this far. Why are you not reaching the ladder suddenly, Harry? Come the fuck on. Why is this move such a pain to pull off today? There we go. I don't know why he nearly sprinted off the cliff there. He, for some reason, decided going left was a great idea. Let's see. The way forward was through Butterfly Glade, right? Yes. This is the one with the gas mask symbol on it. It was just an idol that was behind the gas mask spot, right? I mean, we're going past there anyway. So I guess I could just check. Yeah, because there's Renegade 4, which is where we actually need to go. And then there's this gas mask section over here. Oh no, it was another shaman. Actually, this is useful then. Yeah. I don't think we have enough for another health extension, but we can get some more healing water to carry with us. There we go. Now we have fully restored everything we lost when everything broke. Onward we go once more. Underwater section part 2 coming up again. And this is the longer of the two, but still not too bad. Because thankfully I know the routing now, so I can make this a lot quicker than the first time we were here. Because we just gotta dive down, go this way, go past the electric eels. Go through the second section of electric eels. You know, gotta pay the toll of getting electrocuted along the way a couple times. Can't get past them for free. And there we go, we're back at the camp. From the camp, we just go a couple screens over, and then we'll be back where we need to be. Here's the way out. There we go. Okay. Unless there's a surprise underwater bit at the end, that should be all of the underwater we have to do now. From here, it's just a matter of going the right way. Yeah, but that puts us down here. We need to go Statues of Ayar, Great Tree, Altar of Hituke, and then Bridge, same places we were before, and then we're done. At least done getting to that part. And considering we're past 90... Yeah, we are literally nearly 100% of the progress through the game. So... they're almost certainly not going to be pulling, haha, now you gotta go back in time and do a thing bit. So that would actually be kind of cool. Because as a reminder for those who missed it when the cutscene played it at an earlier point before everything broke, the whole plot at this point is the princess and the natives here was from 500 years ago when El Dorado was being invaded by the Spanish, and she's trying to save the El Dorado of that time by basically moving El Dorado in time to a point where the Spanish can't get to it. That's the short version of what the plot is at this point. And Harry, being the sucker for a pretty face that he is just kind of going along with that idea immediately. And we ended up going and fighting the guys we were fighting, trying to get the last artifact that we were missing in order to make that happen, and back. Short version, it's a whole fucking thing. Yes, yes, sneaky natives, oh no. They got me. Anyway. Whee! I'm glad I can have such a blatant disregard for gravity in this game. It makes some parts so much faster. Yep, there we go, battered bridge. You can tell I've made this trip a couple times now, can't you? With how I'm just flying through here. Come on. There you go, Harry. Yep, I knew one of those was gonna just arbitrarily fail. Because that's pretty much the only way we miss these jumps, is if he just doesn't grab a rope. Oh, half the time. Because usually going this way, we get through this pretty much clean every time. It's going the other way around through there that he somehow just fumbles it twice as often for some reason. There we go, back to Mama Olu Tower. And it's just a climb back up this place that gave me so much heartache a little bit ago. Thankfully going the way we kept looping on before, rather than the way that I just brain melted on last time. Is thankfully the firebombed towers are here. They are in fact right over there. As soon as I get done getting chewed on by a gator. Gotta go right now. Gotta run across the coals. Okay, we've done this bit before, so I know what I'm getting into. Because we went here early by accident, not realizing it was early to get here. Because I just went, ooh, there's a path I can run across over here. What's over here? And then lo and behold, we found basically the end of the game by accident. Now for the fun and adventure of getting past this fire as well. Which is, I would say, the hardest part of this little sequence here is not getting cooked on that flame. Everything else is pretty easy on this part. Unless they've added more things since we were here before. Which doesn't look like they did. You just need to know your tools even a little bit, and you're pretty much solid here. There we go. Like, they don't even make you use your equipment or anything here. They just expect you to know how to dive properly to avoid some of this crap that's here, and that's about it. Oh, there's actual dudes here now. This place was dead empty when we were here before. Not that I needed to deal with them, but just in case they got in my way, it made more sense to dispose of them. Oh yeah, I didn't even need to go up there, just get past another... Oh, this is what actually blocked us a bunch last time. That flame kept popping up just at the perfect timing to fuck me last time we were here. Hey, buddy. Fuck you. There's a lot of you hanging about up here, huh? This is the way we would take to get back, because we learned that last time. So there's no reason to deal with you lot either. Gates of El Dorado, here we come. Yeah, they're really heavy.
Artifacts. Now we can open the gate, and I'll be able to save my people.
Someone throw a party and forget to invite me?
Nikki, you had me worried. You're just in time. Mikke's about to go back in time and save El Dorado. Oh, right. Nicole, Mikke, Nicole. Now let's get on with the magic and the time travel and the saving thousands of people stuff.
Da-da-da-da. Why did we pick them back up?
Nicole!
You've got to trust me. And Puska. Mikke's plan is suicide. The time temple inside, powered by these artifacts, can send Mikke back. But they don't have nearly the power to send El Dorado back 1,000 years.
Lies. These are Puska's lies.
But Puska can use these artifacts to fight the Spanish. They'll give him the power he needs to save his people.
Did Puska happen to mention that his original plan 500 years ago was to betray my people to the Spanish?
Why would you believe Puska and not Mikke? What did he promise you?
I'm going to go with him. Back in time, but only a few months. I'm gonna find my dad and save him.
Yeah, I figured.
True. What can you offer her? Consolation? I offer her my father. Deny her this and you are colder than stone.
Nicole, Puska killed your father. Remember how your dad looked? I saw Puska do the same thing to St. Clair, and he's about to do it to you!
Da 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 da. Slow motion. Oh, you missed. Well, that's a shame.
No!
Quickclaw was right. I should have saved you. I let you down, Nikki. I messed everything up.
To be fair, she hasn't turned green yet. She might not actually be dead. You might have interrupted it in time. But you also have a whole different issue to solve right now, Harry. Focus, man. Focus. Vengeance first, crying later. Ah, so that's how we ended up here. And now we've come full circle.
You've met my pet.
Except I don't have the glowing hands this time. Ah. Well, that explains where the glowing hands come from, I suppose. Good old magic must defeat magic, eh? Don't swat the butterfly, stupid. It's helping. See? Magic butterfly.
Butterfly? Figures.
Yeah.
It's literally just replaying the scene from the beginning of the game now. But I assume we're actually gonna have a health bar this time instead of getting freebies for this fight. Yep. It's an actual fight now. As demonstrated by me getting my ass kicked immediately. I can't win by trading with this thing. We will just lose if I do that. But it seems like I can't avoid that charge very well. Especially if I end up off screen. Thankfully, unlike him, I can heal. Woo! Ah! Nope, you get back here. Actually, wait, I have an idea. It's my usual solution to problems. Oh god. Except he knocked them out of my hands. Nope. I'm not gonna be able to use it, am I? I'm not gonna be able to get those pickaxes out in time to spin. I just threw really hard there because he just hit me like 6 times when I tried to pull the pickaxes out. Okay, so that doesn't work. We're gonna have to actually fisticuff this then. Okay. Ooh, I got a 2-for-1 special on that hit. There we go. Nice. 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 And now he's getting to just run roughshod over me because I can't even get up fast enough to do anything. Bad kitty. Got him. That was definitely a close call, though. We handled that pretty well the first time we did that, back when we didn't have a health bar to worry about. But yeah, exactly what happened last time. He's distracted and now he's in a real bad spot. Now the question is, what happens here? Yep, that's what I figured. Good job, Quick Claw.
Oh, yeah! The cat is back, and he's all that. Who you gonna call? Quick Claw. Who you gonna call? Who's your daddy? Who's your caddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your caddy?
Don't celebrate yet, this ain't over.
Puska!
So many chances to live. Now your only option is to die.
I assume he's gathered all the power now. Because of course, the Panther bought him all the time he needed. That's what you're gonna do with it? You're just gonna get big? Okay, and throws fireballs.
Oh, but I think I see what you're getting at.
Quick Claw, please. Okay, he's only got 4 hit points, so I just gotta figure out what to do to hurt him. Apparently... Did we all get dragged back in time?
Strength I should be able to.
Okay, so we're supposed to throw the pillars at him, I guess. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay. I just gotta position properly. Which is easier said than done because it's hard to keep track of him. I guess we all got sent back in time enough that we're being witnessed by the people of El Dorado right now. Okay, you made a bunch of clones. Good for you? Question mark? Running fast I can do. Where'd he go? There he is. I was hoping... Yes, it counted. I was hoping to ping them off each other and one of them was gonna count. And lo and behold, worked out. I assume now he's gonna summon the clones again. We're gonna beat up the clones and then just wash, rinse, repeat. He does seem to be getting tired, so it's working. And with all these pillars in the way, it's hard for these guys to get shots off at me. Where'd the last clone go? There he is. Blind kick. Nope. This is a pretty funny fight. I'm actually enjoying this. Even though it's janky as all hell. Just being able to send these pillars flying is satisfaction enough. There we go. Off his fireball into his forehead. Go ahead, summon your minions again. I'll beat them up and then I'll whack you with a pillar one more time. Though I think he's been summoning more of them each time, hasn't he? Nope, one more left. Oop. Okay, he hadn't spawned back in yet. Wow, I kicked that one high and it still didn't reach him, huh? Oh, I think he's not actually targetable yet while he's doing the little flame pillar thing. That's annoying. You know what would be a good idea? Healing. Thankfully I can sprint and heal, so let's just top off before anything else can go wrong. There we go. A little bit of hubris prevention, you know? Where'd you go, Magic Man? I'll show you a real magic trick. I'm gonna make you disappear. It's really hard to send one of those up there to him. Got him.
Oh, gunchas.
I assume there's gonna be a second phase to this, though. That seemed entirely too easy. Now they're cheering for me, so maybe it worked out? I don't know. I won't believe it till I see a corpse laying on the ground. The audience loves him, though. Now the question is, did we manage to fail literally everybody? Oh. Oh, that's why she was unconscious. She had empowered our hands.
Thank you.
That
Though
way,
I'm a
okay.
princess, I've never met a prince. Until now. Mwah.
Hey, don't forget the cat. What?
The prophecies didn't say anything about a cat.
Well, you can't go believe in every prophecy you hear.
I guess this is our life now. We'll never see our own time again.
Any regrets?
2. I never got to apologize to Dr. Crane for treating him so poorly. That, and I couldn't save.
I assume it's gonna turn out that there was enough power to fix that and fix El Dorado.
Nicole.
Eh, pretty limp. Not ideal. Might not still be dead, though. Yep, there we go. There's the Deus Ex Machina magic in play there.
Happened.
It's a long story.
You know, there might be a lot of fish in the sea, but you caught a good one.
You can talk, you little liar.
On the other hand, maybe you shouldn't rule out the other fish.
So, what happens to you now?
You heard me, Kay. I've been cursed. I don't fit into the world of man or animal. Hey, you're ever back this way? Look me up.
How will I find you?
Just get in trouble. I'll be there to save you. Just like I did this time.
Looks like there's one more bit of magic coming into play.
Unbelievable. Even with 500 years between us. She still finds a way to torment me. Figures she... Even after I...
And it all worked out in the end. Everybody gets what they wanted. No, except bringing the old man back from the dead.
So, what next?
There's this man back home, Dr. David Crane, who I owe a long overdue visit. And there are some remote areas of Africa I want to check out. Roots of mankind.
You need to do all that today?
What do you have in mind?
Somehow he awkwarded his way to victory there. Yeah, aside from me getting a little aggravated because the game broke and I had to redo some bits, this game was fun. This was better than I had ever expected it to be. I don't know if I would necessarily wholeheartedly recommend it to anybody still, but I had a decent enough time. And surprisingly, we managed to end up right about at the time that it took me to play enough of it to not want to keep going the last session. Which is what I predicted at the start, but this is not how I expected it to play out that way. But that is the first game for the month. Yeah, exactly. It managed to find its way to working out, and that is also the 20th game for the year. We've hit a nice round number now. As to what will happen tomorrow, as I said on Friday and Saturday, really, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Part of it's going to depend on how Humble Choice plays out. I do have a couple things in my back pocket in case Humble Choice just gives me nothing but Bubkiss, but I'd rather show off something new if I can get my hands on it from that. Because I feel like that'll just be more interesting. Oh good, this game actually had testers. That explains why it actually felt like someone actually knew what they were doing when they made this. Actually, a decent amount of testers. But they didn't find the crash bug I found, apparently, though that may be an emulation bug. Decent amount of people playing that Fields of Mysteria game that came out today. Might go to see one of those. At least one person playing Mecha Break, which is in beta right now. Let's see where they're at and what they're doing, and I'll make a decision there. Just give me a moment. Meanwhile, just keep looking at what's left of the credits. Okay, they've been going for 4 hours already, so they might not be going for too much longer. Yeah, they're already talking about the next session. About this one, how long have you been going for? You have not been going for very long. Okay. That solves that question mark then. So I am curious about that Fields of Mysteria game, and it has been a little bit since we raided Kato, so that'll all work out. So I'll get that timer started. I already told you all about what the plan for tomorrow is, in that there really isn't much of a plan. Thursday is also still going to be up in the air because the Thursday group is still having different complications now, so I don't know what's actually going to happen there now. So that's a whole thing. Also, it looks like I might end up cutting the credits short, but I don't... Well, no. Yeah, let's cancel that and wait out the credits just in case. In case there's an after-credits sequence or something, so nobody misses anything. Not that there's probably much to miss, but just in case. Okay, yeah, it just respawns me here. Yeah, I didn't figure there was gonna be much to miss, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, so I'll go ahead and start that timer again. Ignore that I did that. Anyway, Friday, still hit or miss as to what's gonna happen with that. It's probably gonna just still be me doing my own thing. Saturday, as you all know, has been with the same group that I've been doing 7 Days to Die, and then last week I did Lethal with. There is a chance I'm going to do something by myself for a week to take a little bit of an edge off of having to organize those Saturdays a little bit. I have not committed to that decision yet. You will get to find out probably Thursday which way I'm going to make that decision go. But with all that said, thank you all for taking the time to be here. I will see you tomorrow as long as I still have power, internet, and am alive. So, I will see you next time. Have a good night. Goodbye.